What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much for tuning into another stream. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. Very excited to jump straight in to another ranked Bazaar run. We've had a pretty good run so far. We have achieved that silver one. Hoping to get back into that Diamond League that we were in the previous season or pre-patch. So hopefully we can get there rather quickly. But excited to dive straight in. Big announcement as well, if you are following on Twitch, we are only 12 away from affiliate. So if you could be so kind and shoot me a follow if you do enjoy the content, that would mean a huge deal to me. Very, very much appreciated. If not, completely understand, and if you do have any criticism, feedback on how I could be better, please let me know. But without further ado, let's dive straight in. We will go for a potion pack. Those. Oh, that's so frustrating. Look, we're gonna do it just to get silver potion. Let's go. Hopefully we have something easy. We'll rip against banana ball. Hopefully that'll work well. Right, we're going to get timed out there against the sandstorm. Should be a nice easy win though. Nice easy win right there. Salt potions, yes please. That's awesome on potion. We'll take that. And then we're going to grab Crocodile Tears. Gives us the best chance early game. Enchanted item, please give us another potion. What do we got? Toxic Fireflies. Restorative Sleeping Potion, no. Fiery Smelling Salts. These two would pair up really nicely, actually. I think we're going to go with Toxic Fireflies. I think that's going to be probably the easiest one to scale early on. And we can then move away from that later. But for the start, I like that the best.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, not a great start, unfortunately. It's probably going to be an L. Oh, actually, you know what? The Toxic Fireflies might do it for us. Yeah, it looks like the Toxic Fireflies have got that for us. That is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Huge. Got a huge amount of shield for day one, but unfortunately that's no help when it comes to being as good as we are. We're going to attend the Bazaar game. I absolutely love it. A little bit of punting is always good. Clivers are absolutely destroying 10-0 to the Rogues. They continue the streak. Oh, the Rogues do catch up as 11-8. 13-8, so the Kivers put in another 2 points and finish it off with the W. Kivers defeat the Rogues 20-13. Huge fourth quarter. We bet 5, we win 10 gold, 1 XP, and some free merch.
You know who uses that brand?
Doesn't get much better than that.
Bowman.
Sells small and medium items. Most definitely will have a look-see. Do I want the fireflies? I really don't want fireflies. I'm definitely going to step away from it. But for the scaling, sure. If we can get a catalyst as well, that would be fantastic. For now, I'm going to rip that in. We'll hold that. And we are going to take on the coconut crab. Try and get a little bit of shield, something to support us there. It would be a nice easy win here.
Man or beast.
Nice. We've got the coconut from the coconut crab. Happy with that. We are going to take a bronze tier potion. Alright, we got the double potions. Sell that. Sell small items. Can we please get rainbow potion? Is fantastic. We also need a flying potion, fantastic, and if we can get a catalyst, that's not too much to ask for, that would be brilliant. For the time being, we are going to pop our rainbow potion there, because that's going to proc the toxic firefly, so happy about that. When you heal again, regen, this gains poison, we're going to sub that in like so. I'll swap that around as well. Let's go to Finn's. Let's see how we go here. We're up against a Dooley. Dooley's probably going to beat us here. Unfortunately, Dooley's do seem to be a bit on the stronger side. Just able to deal that little bit more damage to us early game. What do we got? Got a Runic. Runic is pretty nice on our crocodile tears. Does give us a little bit of that health regen, but also yeah, the double crocodile tears definitely huge assist there. He's only got that 30 heal happening about every 2.5 seconds, but the Chlorance does destroy us. Alright, 1 each. We're going to jump to grab a skill. That doesn't really help us at all. We are going to go to Curio, grab a large item. If there was one. We will re-roll because the large item is quite pertinent. Sell that, we'll sell that. And we will sell that. I probably should have sold our potion. Just thinking about that now, that was a little bit of a mistake. Go for Dabbling Apprentice. Hopefully that should be a nice easy win right there. Huge.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Happy with that. And we got a Temple Expedition ticket. That's great. We got incense. We're gonna sell that. Get a bit of. We did have the option for the potion there. That is a rushed from my part and a bit of a crucial mistake. Can we afford anything here? Ideally, getting the recycling bin right now would be fantastic. We can. Push for that. Maybe 5. Get rid of that as well. Hang on. This could be a pretty big mistake here. But that would give us 5 plus 7. We can also then get rid of the Tasdian Devil Dagger. It is probably not the best play at all, but that is what we are going to do. And we will go for the upgrade on the Flying Potion. Again, well aware that was incredibly silly, but we did want that just to set up our build for the next round, so we will take the L. Now, in order to succeed moving forward.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Sorry. We are going to go for a medium item. Hopefully we can get a boiling flask. We've had pretty good luck with it. The last few runs picking it up nice and early. Does not look like we've got the same luck here today. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Very tempted to get candles. Might sub that in for potion. Just because potion's not going to stick around for too long. Get a small weapon. Hopefully that's a potion. It's not. Sub that in there. And we will go Blood Reef Raider in hopes that we can get ammo stash.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Right. Really, Cannibal is good.
Formula of life is revealed.
Leftmost. Can take the initial dose.
I think you had a breakthrough.
We're going to pop the Cannonball right there as such. Actually, with Recycling Bin, Cannonball is kind of pointless. So I will sub that out. However, we do have the Orbital Polisher, which is incredible with the Flying Potion. So we would definitely be holding on to that. Sells Tools, please give us a Boiling Flask. Unfortunately not. We'll re-roll in hopes of achieving that Boiling Flask. Unfortunately not. However, I will take that Excavation Tools. Okay, nothing for right now. We'll hold that as is. Very against that darn rat.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Alright, go non-weapon items.
Punish the warful.
The cellar is actually quite a cool item, so I'm gonna grab that.
We could share this experience today.
Sub that out there. We'll hold off on that. But I do want to keep it for the upgrade. We'll grab a small tool. We got another excavation tool, small catalyst, which is fantastic. We will go against preening duelist as well.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I was an honor student.
Awesome. Awesome, we got a gunpowder as well, that's sick. That is fantastic for later on. That's sort of flying potion. I will rip that in. We'll sell that. We'll aid the caravan. We're going up against Silvertooth.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Hopefully this will fix something. So we're just trying to fix up the followers goal. Hopefully that will fix it there. There we go, brilliant. That hasn't quite worked. I don't know why this isn't working, so I just want to really quickly just fix this, and then we will definitely get back into it. Doesn't look like anything that's gonna work. Let's see if this works. Still having issues just with the progress bar. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Now it's working. Perfect. Alright. Sorry about that. It's working perfectly right now. This is tough. Skills versus Curio. We are going to go for skills. Probably should have gone for Curio. We are going to take heated shells. When you use an item, when you use an ammo, burn 2, that is pretty good when you have the build that we do. Alright, we definitely need a boiling flask. Right now is essentially crucial, but otherwise we're looking pretty good here.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
A thing of true beauty.
Alright, we did get Curio again, which is awesome. We also have a little bit of gold. I'll grab the Chimeric egg and I'm going to grab bar out. Alright, we'll sell that, we'll see what we get. We got a restorative Hamlet, so we got something restorative. Nice, we can reroll him. Get a restorative fire potion, we'll chuck that out, we'll pop that in. Run that down like that. And grab the Tourist Chalet. We can recycle this. Oof. What do you do when you get Frozen Flame with Rainbow Potion? This is becoming tough. Because essentially we're going to need to do that. We can probably move Potion now. Do I want Frozen Flame? That is the question. We're going to hold tight on the Frozen Flame. Renounce your worldly possessions and step into the embrace of the cult. We haven't had a cult encounter yet, so we're going to give it a crack. Destroy all your non-legendary items, get gold equal to their value, then collect your membership items. Sounds awesome. We get to keep our Temple Expedition ticket, which is sick. What are we starting with? So we're starting with Heavy Darkstone Focuser. Deal 50 damage for each weapon you have. It's also heavy enchanted, so we slow an item for 4 seconds. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Sick. Restorative Golf Clubs. Deal 50 damage. Heal equal to this item's damage. When you heal, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Very nice. Turbo Oil Lantern. When you gain regen, charges 2 seconds, burns and hastes. Toxic Life Conduit. That is unreal to have that enchanted straight away. Gain 4 regen for the fight. Poison equal to this item's regen. When you regen, this gains 4 regen for the fight. Gain 10 regen for the fight. Slow 2 items. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 8 regen for the fight. When your items start or stop flying, that's crazy paired with the Toxic Life. And then we got Deadly Shard of Obsidian on top of some gold, which is, this is actually pretty crazy. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 2 times the poison on your enemy. We're going to go Toxic Shield, and we are definitely ripping into a Toxic Life Conduit build right now. There is no doubt in my mind that that is the path that we are going down. So full regen. There's nothing I want to enchant here either with Obsidian. Can we beat the Infernal? I don't think so. So we're going to go against the Zookeeper just to see how this build is naturally. But so far, I actually think it's quite viable just on its own, and super fun. Because our Toxic Life Conduit definitely works with our Turbo Oil Lantern. Heavy Parachute kind of sucks. It's just when we do lose half health that proccing activates our Turbo Oil Lantern. But also getting 150 health regen on top of everything is pretty cool. So yeah, joining the cult would definitely recommend. So if you have been thinking of joining a cult, maybe strongly consider.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
I'm just thinking whether it's worth getting Frozen Totem in order to bring the cooldown of this down. But I don't think so. What do we want at the merchant stalls? We're going to go there, we'll have a look around and see what we can get. Is it worth going to Stell? Just see if we can get something that starts or stops flying. With regen. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna go to TikToks or Tox Clocks. Considering what would an obsidian palanquin look like? This is getting funky now. Alright, what do we got? Palanquin. When you crit, deal 60 damage. And if we combine these two, there's no point getting a palanquin. This is the thing. If you can get an atmospheric sampler. That's my thoughts. I do want a flying potion though. And we're going to sub the flying potion in there. We'll sell that for gold. And we're going to try and find some regen items soon. Alright, so next turn, the goal is to level up our toxic life.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Toxic life thing. And then from there, toxic life conduit. We just want to scale this. This is our prerogative at the moment. We've got a few things to fly, or just one. Gain some more regen, please.
All cannon, no ball.
So we're left with 4. It's just such a difficult build. Alright, we're gonna go sales weapons. We just need regen stuff.
By my weapons.
If you're a cult member, reduce this item's cooldown by 1
Use it
second.
well. Make me proud.
Your lifesteal weapons have 100% crit. Gain regen for the fight equal to this item's damage if a cult member reduces item cooldown by 1 second. Then we can pop that in as well. Right. That then reduces that cooldown. I just don't know. I really don't.
My mind glows.
I just don't like. It's so difficult to work when you just get given all this just random stuff. First time you use a large item, poison 40. We do want that. We don't know what the large item we're going to get is yet, but we do know we're going to get a large item. Now here we have a conundrum. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 8 regen for the fight. When this starts flying, burn. When this stops flying, damage. And this starts or stops flying constantly. So if we combine this with the parachute, we have ourselves a pretty epic build. We can also then enchant this.
This is a gift at any price.
Do I want the ritual dagger? No.
I'll never resell this.
We're going to pop that in.
See it quick, son.
That combos with
I made
that.
a sale.
I'm going to get the dragon to be obsidian. Sky Terror should do double damage, right? Sky Terror, obsidian, plus damage. Okay. Does double damage. Huge. Now we need the flying potion. And that. That is our build. Now, do I want restorative on anything? Not particularly. Should I sell these? No. But am I going to? Yes, because I need some form of organization in my freaking bottled explosion. I absolutely love this item. And I wish I saw it earlier, but it is what it is. What we need to do right now is level up our flying potion, and purchase 4 more items with regen. Can we beat the Radiant Corsair? Probably not. We're going to go for Treasure Turtle. Let's see how we go. Alright, some items start flying. Good. When an item stops flying, this is going to gain regen. This starts and stops flying constantly. When you gain regen, this charges, this burns. We need a when you burn, gain regen, something like that. I don't know. We're going to see what happens. We got some gold. That's awesome. Sells monster skills. If there's anything that can help us right now, it is that. First time use an item each fight, haste your items for 1 second. Not bad. We are going to get rigged at the start of each fight, deal damage equal to 20% of an enemy's max health. That is freaking crazy. Why would you not just start off with a huge amount of damage? Bit of shield, that's going to get us through.
And I will punish you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
If you are tuning into the stream, my name is Pat. Thank you so much for joining me on this lovely Sunday. I play indie roguelike games. The Bazaar is probably one of my favorites at the moment, but I have also been playing a bit of Ball Pit. I've played Bazaar in the past, did TFT, League. Definitely a bit of a mixed bag, but if you are enjoying the stream so far, please feel free to follow. That'd be very much appreciated. If not, please feel free to let me know why not, so I can improve the stream and give a bit of better content for you guys. But hope you're enjoying yourselves so far, and thank you so much. We are gonna see what regen items we can get. Brilliant. How close are we? We need 2 more. Probably not going to be able to afford anything in this next. 32 on the potions.
My power burns hotter, melting away
We need to go for the loot item. That is fine. Dig for a free item could be anything.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Those for 8. I guess it makes sense. Let's go Dr. Vortex, that sounds fun. First time you freeze, burn, slow poison, and haste each fight, charge an item 1 second. That is perfect. We still need 2 more regen items, so hopefully we can get some decent gold right here. That's going to set us up brilliantly moving forward. But yeah, what an interesting build. Definitely, if I see the cult in the future, I will be choosing it because it just gives you so many unique items to construct something that you never would have thought of before. Do we have any tech? Nah, no tech. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. We are going to do that because I want the flying potion to be better. Because that's going to activate a heavy parachute when you start or stop. This gains regen. Sells enchanted items. How could we say no?
Greetings, mortal.
What have you got for us? Poisons equal to your regen. Heal equal to 5 times this item's poison. That is pretty crazy, and potentially could be really solid. We're going to grab that purely for the regen as well. Get our Toxic Life Conduit nice and upgraded. Restorative Satchel was exactly for that reason. We obviously don't have any potions that we want restored quite yet. Hang on, when you reload, gain 2 regen for fight when you buy a potion, increase this. We can get rid of that, we don't have any tech. It's just such a wild build. No. We're gonna move on. When you reload, gain 2 regen for the fight. When you buy a potion, increase the item's regen by 4. That's regening every 8 seconds. That's activating every 3. That's every 12. It is poison equal to your regen. Let's see what our regen does in this fight. If we can get some pretty substantial regen, it may be worth subbing that out and swapping that over. We will just have to see. Alright, but we got up to 26 there. Every time you're gaining regen as well. That's when you regen, this gains 4 regen. I need more regen. Our regen amount is pretty substantial now. At the 250 mark, we are kind of outpacing him. Hopefully we can. I don't think we're going to get to the 75, which is frustrating. That's also doing a huge amount of damage. So that's scaling really nicely. We got to 408. We're just not doing enough regen to make really this build at all viable. It's going to be really hard to beat the temple. I actually don't think. I don't think we can do it.
I will defeat death itself.
Don't have anything that I want to enchant either. At least not with... Not with these. Would it be worth adding poison onto the Obsidian Terror? That's a question. First time you fall below half health, each fight shield equal to 2 times the poison on your enemies. I'm gonna swap that over. Was that smart? Probably not. But I do want to essentially combine the strength of these two. That is the plan. I'm gonna pop that in as well. I just want to get maximum regen just so we can get that to 75. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run it like this. And we'll go against the boulder, we'll see how we go. I don't know if going against the boulder is the wrong thing to do here. Due to the time constraints, but we will see. It may have been smarter to go against one of the other ones. But we're doing quite decent damage actually, we should be fine. Yeah, easy. We're not getting any regen. This is, the heavy parachute's good, but it's too slow. Alright, so entering the vault. Got some poison, got some burn, and then some additional loot. Very nice. We will go against the Myth Keeper. might sub that in there. Just temporary. Actually, no, we'll hold that in. Just because that kind of has a bit of life save for us. Go against the Myth Keeper. Your shield items have shield equal to 100% of the poison on your enemy. That works brilliantly with our whole strat at the moment. Being that we have Toxic Shield. So if we can get shielded Ectoplasm, that actually may work really well. We do need something to speed this up a little bit. Likewise with our Toxic Life Conduit, if we can get some better regen items, or faster regen items, that would work brilliantly too. We use a non-shield item. Charge. We use a non-shield item. Charge just 1 second. Choose a legendary relic. What do we got? When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with Toxic. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with Fiery. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with Obsidian. We're going to go for Toxic. We're going to do a Toxic build. Go for that Britney Spears.
The 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Nice.
I take no offense. None have proven worthy.
Smoked there. That's frustrating. Alright, we're off to the enchanting table. I've got everything already enchanted, so there's not really much point in doing additional enchantment. I'm just going to upgrade everything.
After all these centuries, there is still work to learn.
First time you fall below half health each fight, gain 2 times your regen for the fight. We are going to grab that. And now we essentially just need to really focus regen. Poison equal to your regen. I'm actually thinking that we need to change some stuff here. This is taking an interesting turn.
Nothing huge. All about
That is
moderation.
crazy. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh no. This can get pretty... This could get really interesting right now. I need to think. When you gain regen, charge this 1 sec. I don't... When you gain regen, charge this 2 seconds, right? This is giving us regen. I don't know how to do this. I don't know if this will work. But this is essentially what I'm thinking. I do think that's going to be better as a toxic because of the amount of regen that we're going to be going for. Fashion Chops, what is going on, my guy? Hope you're having a great Sunday. I hope you're also feeling better, mate. I know you were a bit crook yesterday. That's good, mate. Very happy to hear that you're feeling better. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. I hate it when that happens, when you just like, and then you get the, like the rash, not rash, but like, just have blown into tissues all day, or using tissues all day, and then you get, like, you've ripped the bottom of your nose. That's shit. But yeah, glad you're feeling a lot better, mate. That's awesome.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
When you poison yourself, gain 15 regen. Oh, when you poison yourself, gain 15 regen for the fight. I don't know what we're trying to do here right now. We've got two different builds going. When your items start flying, that's this. And we've got the Toxic Life Conduit, which first time you fall below half health, shield equal to 2 times the poison on your enemies. Drop poison. What do I want to do? We're gonna go.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Your items stop flying, this gains regen. Bang, bang.
I used to offer a free
Don't know what I'm
ride
doing.
home, but
There's
this
too much going on.
is weird.
Sell skill upgrades, let's see what we can get. 3 times the poison on the enemy, yes please. We're gonna go against Gibbous.
Go back. The moon is not for you. The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
I need more regen or else the Toxic Life Conduit is just so pointless. Sells non-weapon items. What have you got for me?
Leave with big bargains.
Okay, Tomb of the Ancients. This has +1 multicast for each other relic you have. that. I can't figure out how to do this build.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Spin the wheel for a prize.
Show for you tonight. Big show.
Let's see what we get. With the hat. What's that? Claim your
What's in the
prize.
hat? A
When you
rabbit
sell this,
core.
upgrade your leftmost item. Awesome. Get rid of the scales. Grab that. And we certainly upgrade
For time
that.
comes greater perfection.
That's actually awesome. Alright.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Interesting. Come on. Come on. Reload, reload, reload. Go, go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so annoying. So much potential in that build. So much potential in that build. I just could not get it to work.
Somewhere it is twisting through
That's very, very frustrating, unfortunately.
life.
But it is what it is. Awesome. We made it to gold 5. That's fantastic. Very happy about that. 66 chests. We'll do a bit of a chest opening at the end of this stream. Hopefully we can get a few more moving forward. And we'll just dive straight into another MAK run. Small items right off the bat.
The finer the meal.
Flying
Whoever
potion,
said money
100%.
gained by class had neither.
Curio, yes please.
Grab something.
That's super frustrating because we do want a large item. Large item costs 6. This is probably super stupid. But that's what we do for a large item. And we'll take on Banana Ball because we know that we can beat that. Bang. Nice. Cube of mysterious creature. Yes, please. Get a silver tier loot item.
Closer and
No
closer.
dramas. Get our enchanted item.
Hear my sister's laughter.
We go toxic spider mace here. When you slow or poison charge this, obviously, it kind of works as a self proc. We'll see. We got another small weapon. We got bottle lightning, not too bad. Got a few ammo items starting off,
Seek the
so we'll
ultimate
see
secret.
how this
You
runs
can get
us.
any
But
closer. You remind me of someone
yeah.
who fought last century.
alright, this is a L here. The Aladel is freaking great.
There is always a
That's
price
not-
for
that's
knowledge.
for sure.
You have just paid it.
All things in moderation.
Nice.
Rat, wicks.
This, we just want to find something with a catalyst. Hopefully we can get something on this side.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can we take on eccentric etherite here? Probably not. We'll go coconut crab. Keep it simple, keep it stupid.
Not all my subjects survive my
Hot shell's good.
experiments.
What are we gonna do? We'll go weapons. We'll see what we got.
Fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
Grab
them all.
bronze tier tool. And sell small items and see what we can grab.
You can't afford it.
We'll certainly take that.
You're a smart one for your size.
We will hold with that for now. Swap that out there as well. Probably another L here, but
Death laughs at us both.
we are starting to build. Starting to build a decent board. Having the Venom next to the Toxic Spider Mace, that's a double proc. That's running 4-second charge straight off the bat, which is awesome. This is additionally then charging that, so we're pretty happy with how that's looking right now. If we can get some damage scaling on that, that'd be definitely something to look at as well.
Well, I'll admit, tackle is impressive.
But yeah, so far I'm really happy with how that looks. I think we're going to continue to build that out. Sell some medium items. What do we got?
I'm pretty laid back.
At the start of each day, we also get a catalyst from the Aladel, so that's great. When you poison, this gains 10 damage for the fight. That sounds good to me. We do hit the potion distillery. This is an interesting... What's the word? Development. I am going to get rid of the letter opener. I don't particularly want that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Put that
exercise.
in there.
Ah,
Let's
a
see what we
friend.
can get.
I mean, a customer. Buy,
Alright.
don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We're gonna hit. We're gonna Dabbling Apprentice.
I know, like.
We can get a
several
rainbow
drop-offs.
potion. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a few decent items.
But I followed all the instructions.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
You crit with another item, charges 1 second. It would be really cool to run runic daggers with a pendulum in between this with this enchanted with poison. I think that would look freaking cool if it could achieve that.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Let's bring that cooldown down. $15. Jeez, it's gone so expensive. I guess it's because it's not individual.
I will fight you.
Let's see how this
So that
goes.
I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Timing on the invulnerability. Hopefully we can get another quick
I
one.
paint
No.
my ship red.
We had that proc just in time. That'd have been nice. We're going to attend another Bazball game. We'll probably lose this one 6-3, 13-11, 22-21, and that's an L. Saw it coming. Sells weapons.
His leg.
Ooh. This does change things. Hmm. Hey. When you use another relic or enchanted item, charges 2 seconds, and this starts flying. Now we are getting places. I do want that. I think we need to step away from the potion build. So frustrating because I freaking love doing a potion build, but it's just like want to try other things. The Covetous Raven, like,
endless life will require endless gold.
Go make some more stuff.
I just have an idea for how to do this. We take the Tasdanian dagger,
And when you carry my weapon,
pop
I'll
that
fight
there.
alongside you.
That gives that lifesteal. This grants damage with poison. These, we get a pendulum between here, and that just works brilliantly. Bring in the Aladulul. And that's it. That's our build. That's the basis of our build. The runic potion being obsidian does make it a little bit difficult. Obviously, we could have kept the laboratory, waited till we got this to an obsidian vitality potion, and found a boiling blast, done that build. We've done it, we've been there. Let's try something new.
My power burns hotter, melting away
When you use an item with burn, that item gains burn. No. Ramus poison item. When you crit, your weapons gain +5. Gain 5 damage for the fight. Definitely. Do we have any crit percent? No. Are we going to find crit percent yet? Yes. We're going to lose the fight here? Most probably.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know.
But are we
I'm
having a
bit
good
of
time doing it?
legend.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much to everyone who has tuned into the stream today. Always very much appreciated. If you do have any comments, criticisms, feedback, please feel free to let me know. Always looking for ways to improve your
Land
experience.
legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's another L there. I'm gonna go quick soul.
Master merchant or something.
Do we want the magic carpet? Short answer is no,
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
but for some reason we're going to grab it anyway. When you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. Big for a free item. Here we go.
Because you're gonna get dirty. That belongs in a museum.
Alrighty, here we go. So we have this. This is fun. This is becoming really fun now. Alright. How the hell are we gonna make this something? I don't know what to do here, but I know that we're close.
I have mastered the dueling
We're
art.
close to making a really fun build here. But I just don't know how to take it that one step further. I can't believe this just enchanted itself. It's so selfish. Please, please, please. Give us that life steal. Just, come on, come on. There we go.
I completed all the dueling courses.
I can't believe we nearly lost the Praying Duelist. The build is really not there. Okay, we're just gonna start selling stuff. We're gonna sell our potions. Grab that, a little bit of extra gold.
I will defeat
We'll take a weapon. Let's see what we can get. Awesome. I'm not gonna aid the caravan pass because
and sometimes I sell stuff.
just right now it doesn't make sense. While your enemy is poisoned, it says plus one multicast. That's pretty cool.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Got when you poison, this gains regen. When this is transformed and China with turbo. Alright, we've got no. We've got no space. That's first and foremost. So what are we gonna do? Poison. Heal equal to an enemy's poison. When you poison, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Alright, probably another L here, but we will give it a try.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We got a bit of freeze going there. A bit more poison.
Bravery
Oof.
without
Alright,
strength is a
if we can
sword
get
without blade.
some lifesteal, we're pretty set here. It's we're really struggling to make this build work, but we are getting freaking close. I don't know what I want to do. Alright, we are going to go to the shop.
Not war.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I think we're gonna do that. Really want some form of charge. Here we go. We're on. All right. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4, gain 2 regen. Awesome. So that's stacking. When you poison, this gains plus 10 damage for the fight. That's got our heal attached to it there. When you use another relic or enchanted item, charge this 2 seconds and this starts flying. So this activates here, that charges that. That is enchanted, so that's constantly boosting for us as well. And we are going to... Do we want lifesteal or do we want heal equal to an enemy's poison? I think we're going to do that instead. Sell small items.
Mine is highly concentrated.
What can we find here? Nothing there that I like. Gonna grab that restorative.
Got it here.
Just gonna see what we can get. Okay, that's sick. Holy dooly. I don't want... This is not charging. So we do that. We do that. Alright, let's see how this goes against the Lone Shark. This is a really good test right now. And we can see how often everything is activating. We just need some kind of scaling on our poison item now. It's taking a second to hit its flow. Alright, once it activates, it's good. We need something to speed it up. 776622. Okay. First 5 times you use an aquatic item, each fight haste a weapon. We don't have anything aquatic.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
Frustrating. Leftmost region, item's plus 4 region. Definitely. When you poison, your items gain plus 1% crit chance for the fight. Your poison items have plus 2. Oh, this is tough. We need exposing toxins because exposing toxins works better with that. That then gives us lifesteal. That all works in sync. I'm going to go to Valpak because there is an item that I want. Simple as that. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. We will do that. No, we need to sell those items.
A crazy place, right?
I really want to try and find. When you gain regen charges 2 seconds. This is tough. Alright, let's see how we go against another MAK. I feel like we are definitely a little bit lacking here, but we'll see how this goes.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Alternative Lucas, thank you so much for jumping into the chat. Fast as
I
hard
have
as you
no
can.
pride for you to wound.
I'm all good, mate. I can't fly on command, unfortunately, but appreciate you being my first message, mate. That's very much appreciated, and hope you're having a great Sunday. Sold items so we can get
Profit 10.
poisons against 2 regen.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Sell some of the items so we can find
Leave with big bargains.
off.
Use one for the good of all.
How's your Sunday going, Lucas?
Your own guided me to what you needed.
And 5 regen for the fights. Plus 1 multicast for each other relic you have. That's good. Lead a quest on another item. That's what I run. I'm useless right now. The Joyful Jack. The one exchange is awesome.
Compost, I am not.
How much of that was self-poisoning? That'd be interesting to see.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Poison skills, what do we got?
It's self-expression.
Poison items have plus 2 poison for each weapon you have. First time you use an item, each fight pays 1 poison item. Poison items have plus 2 poison. Poison items have plus 2 poison for each. Definitely. When you poison yourself, poison 18. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 18. Game 4. When you poison yourself, poison 18. So we're simultaneously poisoning them and us. It's
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
creates a difficult situation. That's what it is. We like toxic succulents. Reroll here. We'll see if we can get a catalyst.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Go to the docks, get a tool, a shovel. Alright, let's see how
I will
we
fight
roll.
you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, straight in with the
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
enchant. We're gonna try and get some poison. I'm gonna decide whether we want. Change that over.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
This is interesting. This is getting interesting now. Alright, Souls Relics from any hero. Let's see what we got. When you freeze, this gains 50 damage to the fight. If you're a cult member, really like. I like that. So we'll run it, and I'm just gonna hope that we can find a catalyst. Well, Wandering Shoal. I think we can get Wandering Shoal, we'll see. Oh, I just realized we don't have any life steal. Oh, okay. Wow. We just got him.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Go for a gold tier weapon. Let's see what we can get. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds and this gains plus 50 damage for the fight. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. No, we just need a catalyst right now. We do need Venomous Dose. That is pretty brilliant.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Sells crit items from any hero. Get some chocolate bars, get a weapon. Get a weapon. Alright, first time you fall below half health each fight, you take no damage for 1 second and gain 25 regen for the fight. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your regen. I have no idea if this is correct, but this kind of looks fun. If we can boost the regen on that as well. Ow. That's cool. That's fun. We can sub that out. We need to finish quests on that, so I do want to transform it. But Ghost sells relics. When you poison freeze, charge this 1 second, gain 75 damage. That is good. When you poison, charge this 1 second. The Guardian Shell, that would go pretty crazy too. Up decisions.
I don't even want to
Don't particularly like anything there.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'm really liking this. What do we want to do?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Stop it. How do we do this? That's enchanted too, so that's going to be going extra. We're putting those in here as well. This activates our poison quicker.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I do think that's correct, but I'm also not 100%.
Gentlemen, the
Let's
game
have a look.
is Eagles. You got potential.
Ooh.
You know, I post my guides on pigglestorm.com.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
This is actually okay. This is just going to a whole nother level. I want to upgrade these because I want to bring their cooldown. so good. This would just go crazy too.
Never
Okay.
spoken of, but bare hands are not enough.
I believe we've already been to the enchantment realm, but I think now
Go
with
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
with this being enchanted heavy, everything should activate a little bit quicker. Oh, we're done. We're so slow. Holy moly.
Defeat does not defeat
We're
me.
unbelievably slow though. The Staff of the Moose is good for the invulnerability, but it really isn't doing much. 448, 25 regen's nothing. 60 regen here, 556, 650. It's kind of wasted. What do we want to do here? I think we bring these in. Do I want XP? We will gain 2 XP. Randomizes and upgrade all your items. No thank you. Sells bonds here. Now we get a poison item. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll go hulking experiment. Let's see how this pans out now with this newly configured build. So this has enchantment now. Crit chance is gaining. This starts critting. Doing about double the amount of poison to them as we are receiving, which is good. We need more regen as well. But this is being divided way too heavily now. We'll go to Zosima. Your regen items have plus 3
You are
regen.
by
I'll
far
take that
my
for sure.
most gifted student.
Sells
But some
apparel,
gifts
please.
curses.
Please come see me before you go anywhere.
It's a particular item
Important.
I definitely needed. Those large items, what would we want to try and find there? I don't know. We're gonna go for regen. I'm really not loving this. I think this is done. But we will give it a crack. Really disappointed in this run, but this is what happens when you try and do MAK without potions, or without a substantial amount of potions.
The result
Alright,
befitting my
bronze win.
centuries of experience.
Cool. for another MAK run. Let's invest in ourselves straight off the bat. Why not?
I would spar with you, but
You gotta back yourself.
and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Alright, straight in
you.
with a lot of crit, so a magic carpet right now would be kind of sick. We will grab
Go make
what
some more
is
stories, then come back and
very
tell
slow
me.
freeze burn poison gains plus damage for the fight. I've never actually
well.
used the refractor, so we'll just see what happens. We'll see how we go. We'll go Fang Inklet. Spin against the Fang Inglets.
Another
we
specimen
get
for
gold
my
pelt.
collection.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What we got? Enchanted items. We got a heavy sleeping potion. No. Shielded fungal spores. When you poison shield 10, not bad. Turbo flying potion.
Really gonna enjoy that.
And it looks like we haven't been given much of a choice here. Looks like we are being forced to do another potion build with that turbo flying potion. I'd love to see it. We will sub these out for that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hope everyone is having an awesome Sunday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Awesome. Drink the potions. Bang.
Proud to buy from a youngster. Maybe there's hope for you.
Do I want to reroll? Nah, we'll just grab that.
Never brewed this before.
All my subjects survive my experiments.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're
Rid
a
of the
smart
flying
one for your
potion.
size.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Potion. Oh. Swap that out. Small and medium
I think
items.
so. Master merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Essential
Tea
items
is
we've got.
lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Give us a catalyst.
I
Finally.
belong to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Alright. Transform that big boy. That's frustrating. As well. What's not weapon items? What have we got?
Not war. I feel like that
This is
decision
easy.
comes from a negative place.
Bravo.
My life for the Storm Queens.
We're starting to lose my mind a little bit. Lose my marbles. Bazaar out. Shit. Something else. After this one.
I will accept my punishment.
If you have any suggestions, recommendations on what we should play next, please feel free to let me know. We've been playing a little bit of ball pit lately, and people are quite enjoying that. It's a bit fiery. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
You met my
Basketball
brother
game.
Flex? What a
Five
meathead,
is up
right?
8, 5 is up 8, 5 is 13-6, and we win 16-15.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Upgrade,
impurities.
get a silver item, haste or slow.
I'm a people
So
person,
from
and
JJ.
sometimes I sell stuff. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We really just need
Why must
laboratory.
we do this? Death laughs at us both.
That's
I may be young
that's the
for a
priority right
captain,
now.
but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, here we go. Let's go with fiery first. Oh, we got fiery potion. We will take that. That is actually not absolutely terrible.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know why this is gold. Like, I don't know how we've gotten
I
it
would never
to gold,
debate
but
Haggling.
it is what it
Remember,
is.
Diamonds come in small boxes. Need to see as well if that applies to then the spawn. Hopefully we get ammo stash here. No, so it's only a single to the spawn. Okay. What do we want? Ideally, ammo stash. The gunpowder pump isn't too bad. Or cannonball, sorry, isn't too bad.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
Whereas this is good because then we can rotate it out. We'll go
There
in
are a lot of
first.
things in this staircase.
Just because I don't know how we're going to build this.
Yeah, so when we get a catalyst, we can transform that. We will go to Street Festival. What do I want? Purchase line from the zero. No. We'll re-roll and go to Eli. Perfect.
We can help each other.
Okay, we're gonna do this smart. So we're gonna take that first. When you reload, gain 2 regen for the fight. When you buy a potion, increase the size regen. Okay. We'll get rid of the dagger. Swap that out. We'll pop that there. That.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
The energy potion. Get rid of the drinking potion. Pop that there. Reload 2 items when you reload, gain 4 regen for fight. We're gonna grab the frost potion.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Docks. And we'll get a tool. When you heal with an item, charges 2 seconds, your weapons gain plus damage. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Don't want a frost potion. Happy with that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Come on. Alright, let's see what Tox Clops has for us. Ocean Distillery. Unreal. We'll get rid of Mortar and Pestle. We no longer need that. We will grab the Potion Distillery. Do we want to sub that in? Potions are possible now. No potions cooldowns are reduced by 10% when you visit a transform. I think I do enjoy the current format.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Find advantage chest, we've got a skill about time. When you haste, you'll 10. Nice. Squad, no, we're supposed to go. Oh, I was supposed to get the shiny there. That was a crucial mistake. The shiny is always the play there. That's, yeah, huge mistake. On top of that, we also don't even win this, so that was just absolutely stupid.
You have shown me my errors. Now I can correct them.
Silly. Okay. Medium large items.
I mean, welcome to my business.
It's a flying item gain 5 regen. That's so good before.
Another step forward on my path.
It's probably gonna be
I
an
will
L
leave
here.
you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We need boiling points or
Landlords
something.
make you
Oh
predictable.
my gosh.
You move in straight lines.
Oh, we're just getting pumped at the moment.
People
Sell
first,
items.
profit 10.
Boiling flask. Take
Do you
that.
have to
Done.
leave already?
Huge. No, to reload plus. Awesome. Get an enchanted item. What do we get? Obsidian battery. Charge the item to the left of this. Deal 80 damage. Cool. What do we want? But we're a trash golem. Trash golem, big jury rigger. Use another item. Oh, jury rigger's changed. I didn't realize trash golem's changed. There's no point going here. We should go to the other one. That's awesome. That's just perma shield.
Disgusting creatures.
It's fine. Alright, let's see what we get.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Get an energy potion. Not what we want. Oh,
I can feel our energies resonating.
you poison yourself? No. Distilled sunlight. We definitely want that. What is that going to cost us? Ooh. That's so frustrating, but that is a pretty
You are
cool.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You guys get a catalyst. Very nice. Get your silver tier skills. First time you poison, freeze. When you burn items are plus 2 burn. When you get some more freeze,
I'll
for
send it
sure.
tomorrow, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's kind of cool, actually. can't do this yet. But that's the play. 100%. I'm stoked with that. That's sick.
When we are finished, may I descend you for study?
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. We're gonna start buying some poison items. Alright.
Come on
Here we
in.
go, let's see what we get. Boom. Shiny rainbow. Oh, does not get any better than that. We will take the
How about
emeralds.
this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Emerald runic, no. Quillback. When use a non-weapon item, gain 3 regen for the fight when any player uses a weapon poison that player. In dilemma. When you poison, this is going to gain. That's turbo. That's shiny. This is sick. When we poison, that's going to gain poison burn. We're going to run this as is. Super happy with how this is looking. Happy with how it's turning out. The next thing that we need is next thing that we need is atmospheric sampler, which will then replace poison flame, because the fiery idol is doing his job. Oh, that's when we need. That's when we needed the yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charges 1 second. At the start of each day, get a reagent, gain 20 regen for the fight. That'd be so fun just to like play just for shoots and gigs. Right.
With each new discovery, the formula of life
Old
is
skills.
revealed.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Silver or lower tier item, get a freeze item.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
That's the right.
I seek the ultimate
That's the
secret.
right move.
Will you get me any closer? You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That takes us to 4 wins. Brilliant.
Lamar Productions.
See Herma.
Good to see ya.
What's the point in this when we have the rainbow, right? So we're going to re-roll that again. The question is, do I want to sub the Quillbore in for the Fiery Idol of Decay temporarily? Additionally, actually, time these go, that's 5, so it's 15 regen.
Lamar Productions.
That's actually 85 times 5, that's 10 seconds. I'm so curious if that would work.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
That actually seems really fun to try. Oh, so annoying. I really want to try that. I think that would be so cool to see. Anyway, let's see how we go against Vortex. D&B Master, how are you going? Thanks so much for jumping in. Sorry, I just saw your message, but appreciate you jumping into the chat as per always. So the point of the freeze potion is it freezes more targets, more scaling for your frost flame. Shiny frost potion is insane with flask. Alright, let's have a look at that. So we got shiny frost potion. So it freezes 2 items for 1 second, whereas this freezes a single item for 1 second. Got you, mate. I completely missed that. You are spot on. Yep. So no, we don't need to hit the face palm count yet. Did you see the face palm count as well? Because that was inspired by our last chat. So I don't know if you've been in the chat since I brought that in. But yeah, appreciate you jumping in as per always and giving us those great pointers. Get rid of that one. Get rid of the stock standard rainbow. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'll get rid of the stock standard rainbow potion. Don't need to double up there. We're gonna grab that.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Not yet. Okay, sweet. Well, I got that ready for you. When an opportunity comes in. With Lightning Rod, does Lightning Rod, when any player freezes or slows deal to damage when any enemy freezes or slows your items, this is targeted instead. That's shit. Okay. I thought that was going to create some freeze. What do we got here? No. We're going to go for some loot. Yeah. Oh, okay, flammable. Improve your burn items, sells weapons. We're gonna improve our burn items. We're ripping this frozen flame. It's the first one. Burn items gain +3 burn. Don't need that. Exploit, plus 25% crit chance. That's kind of cool. We can upgrade that to diamond, or we can enchant it. We're gonna go with the enchant. Bit of shield. Cool, we got a bit of a shield build going as well now. We have a turbo flying potion generating some haste for us, plus the shield of frozen flame. And when you freeze, this gains +10 burn for the fight. So that's freezing additional items, that makes sense. We're gonna roll our shiny rainbow potion to try and get a shiny turbo potion. We are gonna sell off that one as well. And let's go to the store. Lord Force, how are you, my guy? We got D&B Master in the chat. We got Lord Force. The boys are here. The stream is getting good. Thank you so much for joining. Really, really appreciate it as always. We got shielded is really good. Now find either 2 sapphires or maybe like black ice. We've done this build before, D&B Master. This is the thing. I'm trying to step away from doing the same builds over and over again, and I just can't. Do we want a fiery frozen flame? Can we even afford it? Looks like we can't afford it. Don't buy it, it will overwrite your shielded enchant. I can't even afford it. Oh, and there's no point getting the fiery potion distillery either, because that's also going to overwrite the shiny, which we don't want. So we're gonna leave here. Thank you for the counter. And we're gonna. So I haven't got our 8 poison items yet. We can go up against JLT8.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, I have a huge habit of finding, or fortunately or unfortunately, I have a great habit of finding boiling flasks and flying potions. It seems whenever I find a boiling flask though, I can't find a atmospheric condenser and vice versa. We got the shield activating brilliantly. That's what we want. That's awesome. Our shielded frozen flame is popping off beautifully. 680 burn, 3400 shield, and our callback's doing pretty nice on that regen front as well. But yeah, happy with all of that.
Cast aside your excrements.
If we could get a frozen Athanor, that would be pretty crazy. I'm almost tempted. Gents, hear me out. What do we got here? Shiny regeneration. No one wants that. One of the adjacent items when you use potion burn 12. Alright. I'm gonna go make some coffee and breakfast. We'll be lurking around though. 100% you go for that D&B Master. But if I need help, I'm gonna shout out. Don't worry. All right, we are changing up. We got the shield. We don't need. We got the shield. We don't need the regen anymore, so we are going for that. That's also gonna remove the need for the dagger because it's gonna be reloading our flying potion. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna get some chocolate. Probably a mistake because I do want that shiny, but we'll see how we go. Alright, ripping against Yerden.
The game is Higgles.
It's looking good. That shield's starting to pop off. We get massive burn too. Bit more scaly on the burn. Be sick. But it's 192, 320, so it's working. I'm happy. When you use a small item, gain 3 regen for the fight.
Bazaar has many secrets.
Stop it!
I will uncover them
Stop!
all.
Look at this. All right, so we got shiny here. That's turbo. Unfortunately, we don't have freeze. But we've got heal or poison. It'd kind of be rude. We don't. Do we need heal? We don't need heal. We're gonna put poison on the Athanor in the hopes that we can get not equivalent exchange, but when you use a burn, when you use a poison, boost the other one. Plus, we need poison as well for an additional freeze. This is coming together crazy right now. I do just want to pop this off now. Got some shiny burn, not what we want. So, oh, I don't have any gold. What have I done?
Go see Curia.
I'm gonna reroll this into a shiny flying potion. That's kind of the goal at the moment.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, so our regen should stack like absolutely crazy. We've got shield, and we've got burn and poison popping off. So hopefully this build will get us pretty close to 10, if not lock in a 10 up. So hopefully we didn't just jinx it ourselves.
Forgot to tighten the reciprocating
There is
hand
that
shaft.
moment at the start where we definitely look like we're going to lose it. We really need to get this to become a shiny. Otherwise it is fantastic and I'm loving it. I guess we'll see what we can get. Some CDR. Reduce your items cooldown by 3% or reduce your leftmost item cooldown by 2%. That is a no-brainer. Those my weapon items, what have we got? Shiny sleeping potion. No, thank you.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We go against the property baron. Let's see how we go.
I get it. Why waste our time?
Are they gonna get smoked or we're good?
You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
CDR is almost there. Not quite, but it's close.
Close. I see everything.
You are
Stopped.
by
That
far
is
my most
brilliant.
gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Keychain. Sells
I'm finished
weapons.
fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Need.
You'll be back with bruises.
Got any new playlists for me? Heal the tunes, heal the wounds. Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Take us to the sevens.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We can get some charge. That's the only thing that we're missing right now.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Wade, how's it going? Thanks so much for jumping in. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. No. Oh, what is it? Batman. How does it go? No. Batman. Got it. Thank you so much for jumping in. Always appreciated. Not what we need. I woke up at 2 AM, made chocolate coated waffles, finished my self-made bounty, and dipped the pretzels in the leftover chocolate. Dude, why are you making me so hungry right now? That sounds insane. Chocolate coated waffles. I don't know what. I think I would eat it in that order. They are terrible though. Oh. What's terrible about them? What'd you do? What'd you do wrong? Oh, terrible for you. Crunchy, yeah, crunchy, salty, sweet, chocolatey. It sounds so good. You're making me super hungry, and I haven't had lunch today, so yeah. It's adjacent shield items gain plus shield equal to this item's damage in the fight.
You can
Those
Skill
Theseus
upgrades.
may be flashy and wise and powerful,
Oh
but
no.
they are not the Grand Master.
Alright, chat. Give us your comments. I have a bad habit of re-rolling shops that don't have any items for you. Freeze? Okay. Thank you, Lord Force. That's what I was looking for. Oh, sorry, that was Wade. Longer freeze wins games. That is true. I definitely do, Force. that is unfortunately the part of the game. But also, I don't know, I think I'm good, like good RNG and bad RNG. It's once I have a build, I can't find anything that really improves the build. But when it comes to creating the build, I can generally find like a boiling blast pretty early game, or things that assist early game. It's just finalizing the build and getting like atmospheric samplers and stuff like that towards the end. I definitely struggle with.
Requesting medivac.
But yeah, Wade, spot on. Good choice. Cryo sleeve. Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. When any item is frozen, shield 50, your items are affected by freeze for half as long.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Gold tier item picks. I love cryo sleeve, such a good item. The enchants on it. I can't figure out how I would use this. Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. When any item is frozen, shield 50, your items are affected by freeze for half as long. So what are you doing like that? Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. But why? I just don't understand why I would want to freeze my own board. Got a bit of additional freeze, but that's shielding. I mean, I'm already kind of doing that with the shield and frozen flame. Yeah, okay. No, I have to try it out. I've never given it any thought really. I've never worked with it. Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. When any item is frozen, shield 50. How does the interaction work with flying? Haven't tested it since flying pot was added. Cell 2, probably only MAK doesn't love it. Very good question. This chat is like 10 levels above my intelligence right now. If I make Flask Radiant, adjacent fire items would be immune to cooldown. Okay. Stop teasing me with the pretzels, dude. I'm hungry. I do want a pretzel. That's for sure. Let's see what we get in large items. Hopefully. Dude, can we stop getting the freaking regen potions? That's the third shiny regen potion I've had. I'm freaking over it. Cardboard Cooperative, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Very, very appreciated. I thank you so much, especially when we are on this push to try and reach affiliate. I've hit all 3 out of the 4 goals, so I am just on that last goal of reaching the 25 followers. So the raid is super, super appreciated. Things have been going very, very good. We're having a good fun run at the moment with MAK. We've got the Shielded Frozen Flame. We are running a Toxic Athanor, and that is connected to a Turbo Flying Potion and a Shiny Frost Potion. So we've got that triple freeze, blocking the Shielded Frozen Flame, that is burning and shielding your opponent and scaling like crazy. We get additional burn off the Toxic Athanor. So the run's going really, really well, and appreciate you for asking. How are you, my friend? What's been going on? Wade, toss that bag over to Australia. Please do. Yeah, would very much appreciate that. Wade, where are you based, mate? Are you Wade Beiser? I'm assuming that's German. Just started a vacation from my day job, so taking some time to chill. Stepping away from the kitchen, very nice. Mate, I can imagine that would be a very stressful job, so hope you have a great vacation ahead, and hope you get some time to smash out a bit more Bazaar. Wade, you are based in Germany. Are you based in Germany, or are you German? Or both? Yep. I have been to Germany. I've been to Dusseldorf. I've been to Cologne. I've been to Mainz. I've been to Berlin. I've been to München. Technically not Germany. It is Bavaria. I know that. And sprechen Sie ein bisschen Deutsch? Well-traveled man. I'm going to be very cringe right now, but yes, I spent just under a year traveling around Europe, so spent a little bit of time in the Deutschland, in the fatherland. But yeah, I did acting jobs in Cologne and am from near Dusseldorf, basically between both. Very nice. I loved Dusseldorf. There was a place I went to called the Fox, I believe, and I had one of the best Schweinehaxes I've had in my life. It was unbelievable. Nothing excites me more than a good Schweinehaxe. We got it. Shiny Flying Potion. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that is unreal. What do we want to do now? I actually don't even know what I'm trying to do now. I've pretty much hit the wall. Improve your ammo items, get a freeze item, or improve our ammo items.
Some people use guns for
Find upgrades, collect freebies so you can afford them. Yep. Would you believe me when I said I never had a Schweinehaxe in a restaurant, only made it myself? I believe that because it's one of those things where it's like you don't visit your own backyard, right? Like, I'm in Australia, I've only traveled the East Coast, like I have barely seen Australia compared to like when someone comes to Australia, having traveled like, sorry, when someone comes to Australia from overseas, they travel all over Australia, visit everything. Whereas me living here, why would I want to travel Australia when I can go travel somewhere else exciting and new? So I feel like it's the same thing with food. Like, I don't go out, you know, chasing shrimp on a barbie,
I seek the ultimate
but I'll make it
power.
myself, you know.
I have no
Bad
time
example because
for
we don't actually do shrimp on a barbie, but you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's have a quick look here. So, we're doing, everyone's saying upgrade items, find more skills. Mad Maddie is a baddie. Sampler and Sapphire. The sampler is the elusive one. So we're definitely going to be trying to find that. But you only had the dish like 3 times in my life total. That's crazy to me, because it is one of the greatest, one of my favorite foods. First five times you poison each fight, charge a burn item 1 second, definitely. Yeah, Schweinehaxe is definitely one of my favorite foods. If you don't know what Schweinehaxe is, it is pork knuckle, and it's basically like about this big, like it's huge, and it's got like a crunchy pork crackling, and then just like a really juicy pork filling. It's, yeah, unreal. That was awesome, Wade. Very nice. Yep, it is pig's leg.
The shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation.
That's funny.
They wait.
Great, great little Bazaar reference thrown into that. And then yeah, you have that with sauerkraut, bit of horseradish, and mashed potato, and sometimes like a bit of a gravy. It's awesome. Wade, you'll appreciate this. First time that I had Schweinehaxe, or one of the first times in Germany that I had Schweinehaxe, it came out with shaved horseradish over the top of it, and I thought for some reason it was cheese, and so I thought for some reason it was cheese, so I took a massive bite of this pig with grated horseradish on it, and yeah, I had like steam coming out of my ears. It was a very intense culinary experience, but it was yeah, definitely one I remember. Fantastic. The food over there is awesome as well. Oh, that's the potato dumplings, right? Noble. I don't know how to pronounce it when I see it written, but I know what you're talking about. Is it not noble or something like that? Because it's not knobloch. That's garlic. No. Noble. Nodel. Knedlik. Nodel. Knedlik. Knedliks, I think we have that in Poland as well. Knedliki, yeah. So we have that in Poland as well. It's all different versions of the same thing. Are you Czech D&B Master? If so, we're essentially forming a little European Union here, because I'm Polish. We got Wade. There we go. We got Wade from Germany, and D&B Master from Czechia, or the Czech Republic. So we got the European Union right here, boys. That's awesome. Semmelknödel, though, they are made from bread. Where's Lord Force from? Well, mate, if we've got the European Union, you'd have to be from Austria or Russia.
Lord Force, can you please be from Austria? Because that would be so good if we just formed the little area of Central Europe. Finland. I don't think you've mentioned that before, though. Don't say DNB remembers when you never told me. No, that's not fair. I just checked the history. I just checked the receipts. There was no mention of Finland prior, so you can't say, "Oh, DNB remembers," when I was never told. But geographically speaking, not too far off.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Another step forward on my path.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Raven has OP builds. What's Raven? When you poison your items, gain plus 3% crit chance for the fight. That's really good. Chemical Fire is also great. I think we go for Exposing Toxins because we're doing 6-on-1, 6x3, 18. So on the first cast, or the first ammo, we're getting everything up to roughly about 20%. Plus that's actually activating as well. So we're getting everything up to about 22% crit chance right off the bat. So I think we're going to go Exposing Toxins. Raven has OP builds, got my ass handed to me. The MAK item, only leftmost item can crit. Oh, shit. True, but that's also scaling the most. So if we can get double burn plus double shield, that's kind of popping off. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But critting shields are nice, yeah, exactly. We'll go against Lord Archon, let's see how we go. When you use an item shield 40, that'd be sick. Yeah, if we can get Unwavering, I'd be really happy with that. So that's at 24, 30, 36, 40, 50, 60, 63. Yeah, that's working really nicely. $800 burn, 4,000. Look how nice that number is. It's so rounded. How did I know we get Unwavering? We'll go Guardian's Gorge. Pop that on the Boiling Flask. Alright, and going for the tenor.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Just a little friendly sparring.
All the shield schools, no, you don't level. He was one off anyway. I guess you wouldn't have leveled anyway, yeah.
You thought you could win?
What did I do? What the? What? See? Easy. Well, everything's enchanted, and I'm happy with everything enchanted, so... Fastest space laser in the west, that was crazy. I've never seen a space laser that good. XP, yep. Yeah, everything else is enchanted. We're happy with how our enchants are. Go for the diamond tier loot item. Get the worst loot item you can possibly get. We literally could have had everything else. But this. Sharpening stones is such a waste. Waste of space. Sell smaller items. Give us a flying potion, please. Cool. I'm gonna get that. I know. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that. Those gold 0 items. What do you got?
Investments. Lux warned me about you.
Ooh. That's cool. Take no damage for 2 seconds. Interesting. I actually might leave that to the side. Just in case we do actually end up finding library. I guess not. If everyone says library was the correct move there, I'm happy for a face palm to be thrown into the chat.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
When you crit, your poison items gain +2 poison. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 2 burn for the fight. When you crit, your weapons gain. When you crit, your poison items gain +2 poison. But when you use an item with burn, so we're going obviously that one. That's sick. You have the gold. Could have picked Lib and try it in PvE fight. That is very fair. Okay, I will concede that. Alright, I'm going potions here because I want a diamond flying potion. Find something that sells sampler. Wade, you're onto it, mate.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
That's why we go see Herma. Because Herma's got everything except for the freaking sampler. Alright, last chance. Enchant an item with poison. Start with shield. Alright, real quick. Start with shield or hit Keener up for a sampler. Wade is saying relax. Lord Force is saying relax. Cardboard is saying relax. DNB Master, relax. Relax is guaranteed. That is true. Alright boys, fingers crossed. Let's go. Up against the pig in the same... Oh, he's had less wins than us.
Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Holy health. He's got 11,000 health.
Freeze versus freeze. Come on, get our freeze off. Oh my gosh. We got it. We did it, boys. Big up. GG. GG. Thank you.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Get the potion master going. Oh, it's not working. Why is the potion emoji is not working? Disable, hang on. No, it should be working, I don't know why. I think for some reason the file got deleted. That's really annoying.
Say hi. Say hi. Good boy. Oh. Say hello. Say hi. Everybody, this is Elton. Ooh. What the floof? This is Elton. This is my 4-month-old puppy. Wade, you most certainly cannot have him. Here's a little cavoodle. He's like in the mic. Sorry if you get some wild ASMR. Yeah, he's a 4-month-old cavoodle. He's my best friend. You're gonna stay with me. Also, do it. Do another one. Yeah. All right. He's awesome. I'm not actually taking a break, but I just want to show you guys that we got. I'm not taking a break, but I'm just showing you guys that we got that. So it's me and my buddy Elton as well. Oh, and now the potion scene was working. You can go down. Oh, you can go a bit. Alright, what are we at? We're at gold 4. So, nearly hitting diamond. We'll dive back in with another MAK run.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Oh, I'm so glad I saved up a little bit of gold for that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
We'll go against Banana Ball there.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
Just wanted to say as well, big thank you to everyone who has tuned into the stream today. It's obviously very much appreciated. Huge shout out to Wage, D&B Master, Cardboard Cooperative, and Lord Force. It's always appreciated when you guys jump into the stream. Love to receive your feedback, comments, and critiques on both the stream and how I play the Bazaar. So learned a lot from you guys in regards to how to play better and be a better streamer. So big shout out to you guys. But yeah, appreciate your viewership and your support.
Now this is health food. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's love.
No way, you stop it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Give me 1 second.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. No hard feelings, right?
My battle days are over, and my weapons crave more. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I would
So
never
small
debate
items until it gets.
haggling. Ugh.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Let's go. Like, what are you supposed to do when this happens? You know what I mean? Cardboard Cooperative, I'm going to call you a night, Pat Man, but you have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your runs, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. Cardboard Co-op. Hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. But yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you again, and I'll see you soon.
I create the illusion that this fleshy puppet can speak. Please help.
you for this! Please, no!
Come on in.
JJ. So sleeping. Not what we want. Wait, I'm tired. Let me go grab some real food, not just chocolate stuff. You go for it. I'll see you soon.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Dog keeps chewing stuff he's not supposed to. Free item.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I kind of saw it. I was like, we got that Aludel giving us the catalyst, retort giving us the lead. It's a good little pairing. Plus, we've got the lab. So everything's kind of That's what that back. Sell silver 2 items. What have we got? Oh my gosh. We'll swap those around because I'm hunting wabbits. Because I'm hunting for a obsidian vitality potion. You can transform lead with distillery and not waste catalyst. That is a great point. Do we want to do another frozen flame? No.
Suit yourself, darling.
I can't find vitality pot yet. It's gold, so from day 6. Okay. Thank you.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
So it's flying. No. Hold on to that for a little bit. I really wish we grab that frozen flame now. You can upgrade your items to gold and transform it, but that would be pretty lucky at this point. Gotcha.
Master said, if I believe,
Alright,
I can
sorry
do
David,
it.
must be right back.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Sorry about that, mate. The doggo was just chewing on stuff he wasn't supposed to. Bell pack. Alright, we got our flying potion.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Flying potion, fire crocodile tears. What more do we need? I'm kind of tempted to sell Nightshade at this point. But we don't really need the Aladel.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Get silver item, what do we got? Venomander.
Lamar Productions.
Do you play Bazball?
Playing some
Nah, of course you
Bazball.
play
Kivers are up.
Bazball.
Rogues. Kivers 2, Rogues 1. Kivers 2, Rogues 10. Kivers 10, Rogues 19. That's a loss. Unlucky. Save your money and go hard on like 1-2 shops. Try not to reroll shops that cost 4 gold first few days when you don't have much gold. Save your money and go hard on like 1-2 shops. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? Don't cry. But nah, see, I'll always gambling on the Bazball. There's no way that I'm not gambling on the Bazball.
All cannon, no balls.
Skill, what do we got? Leftmost has plus 16% crit chance. Skill in red, regen items.
Come see me, are you? Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Brawler.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong.
Nice.
You looking for work? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
First time you slow freeze. First time you fall below half health shield equal to 2 times the poison on your enemy will go
When you're ready,
freeze.
I'll send you to Orient. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Drainor converter. So what reagent we can actually. Right, that was.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Wade, I wonder, since you have a dog, what is your take on shock collars? I think shock collars are inhumane, and if you need a shock collar to train your dog, you're not training it the right way. Like, yeah, I think we've learnt enough from humans about negative punishment and negative reinforcement as opposed to positive reinforcement, the effects it has psychologically, that we know it's not good, so why would you do it? Wade, thanks so much for the follow. I did see that, because he was spot training his dog and got caught for it, right? Yeah, if you need to negatively... reinforce your dog, then you're not good enough to train it. Like, I definitely disagree. He was not spot training that scumbag is torturing the animal for personal enjoyment. I'm not saying that is how you train the dog, spot training. I'm saying that that's his excuse, right? And he's using negative reinforcement in order to facilitate that training purpose. I don't agree with that. Like, I don't think he took personal enjoyment out of it. He has like 6 different excuses over the past 10 days. I don't think he took personal enjoyment out of it. I think he likes the aesthetic of having this dog in his background because it... Oh, I saw, yeah, he's like... His dog would leave the bed and he would reach over and then suddenly it would go back to the bed. And he's like, oh yeah, like I'm spot training and stuff like that. There are clips of him. I enjoy when she yelps in fear, laughing like a demon. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see that. No. No, I didn't see that. That's fucked up. That's really bad. No, that's super fucked up. I didn't see that, and I don't agree with that at all. That's really surprising as well. I didn't think, yeah, I wouldn't have picked him for being that kind of person. Anyway, taking that into a more positive light, we've had a lot of luck. Nice day, 10-5. Yep.
Just to remember the feeling.
Yeah, just smoked, one-shotted. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying is taking that.
There are dangerous things.
Nah, no chance. I got smoked instantly. Taking that into a more positive light, like we've had awesome luck training Elton. He's been super responsive, really good. He's not massively like food orientated as well. Like he, in terms of positive reinforcement, doesn't necessarily need food, but he's happy with praise or just some pets and play, which definitely makes it a lot easier when we are training him. But he's good, so he's 4 months now, and we can do like, you know, sit and stay, which is really good for taking him for walks and everything like that. Aren't we all food orientated? Wade, I know you are. Mate, if someone offered you a chocolate pretzel, you'd be sitting and staying as well. I know I would. But yeah, he's been awesome with his training and stuff like that, which is good. Helps us keep him safe, especially when we do take him out to the dog parks and stuff. I sell my adrenal. I did.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Did I sell my adrenal? Oh, okay, with rapid injection system, I could have had a build. I gotta learn more builds. I know I gotta learn more builds. But like, I can't help it! Dude, this is the thing, right? I gotta learn more builds. You told me I gotta learn more builds. But then this shit happens. I always get the boiling flask, I always get stacked potions. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Genuinely, tell me. I'm happy to learn. Like, it's just sick. Exactly. D&B Master, I'm telling you. They just come to me. It's like Oprah Winfrey here when I play. You know, you get a flask, you get a flask. What do I do here? Do I go to Eli or do I go to dig for a free item? #1 flask streamer. I'm the Oprah Winfrey of flasks. I am a pearl enjoyer. Ah, we have a Vanessa here. Oh, I love the pearl, yeah. Rip and pearl either side of a waterfall. Oh. Oh, Pearl's dig site. Oh, lol. I thought you meant Vanessa Pearl. When you said okay, because you said I'm the #1 flask streamer, and then I thought you would like pull pearls. You know, when you use the fishing rod, and then you pull like 6 pearls in a row. You know, something like that. Both are great. You have some money, so you can take either of them. Wade says, I am a pearl enjoyer. I just have such bad luck when it comes to doing this shit, you know? But let's see. Let's see what we can get.
Need some work.
That's not enough for me. When you sell this, no. When you slow charge, no. When you use another friend, no. I'm gonna end... Oh wait, nah, actually stop it. Alright, thanks so much for tuning into the stream today. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream today. We are going to repeat the exact same build that we just did. I hope you enjoy watching me recreate the Frozen Flame build and achieve another 10. I'm gonna rip the obsidian potion there. Alright. Wade, I play dueling most of the time, used to play all characters in rotation to help balance the game, but I gave up on it. They take like 3 to 4 months to finally understand. My suggestion was right. My suggestion was right all along. There. D&B Master, shiny. You have Catalyst Generator, so you can roll it. I'm assuming I just messed up something there, as per usual, which gives us a fantastic opportunity for D&B Master to test out the facepalm counter. So, D&B Master, if you would like to chuck in a facepalm emoji, text, something relating to facepalm, then that will bump up that counter one more step. There was Shiny Rose instead of Frozen Flame. Gotcha. I'm gonna play MAK and Stel. There we go. We got it working. There was a Shiny Rose instead of Frozen Flame. We're going for the Frozen Flame. It's just too good. Whoa, he's strong.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Oh, and we got Time to Tinker too. I still think it's a pretty bad item even with the recent buff. You think Frozen Flame's bad? Frozen Flame is sick. Alright, Wade and D&B, if you guys both say yes right now, I will click wink. If you both say no, hang on, let's make it, wait, stop. Let's make this a game. Content, yeah, 100%. Alright, let's make this a game of, what is it, Steel? Oh, what's the game where they have like the balls with the Steel or Split? Split or Steel, okay? Alright, so D&B Master and Wade, we're going to play a game of Split or Steel, okay? So we're going to play, Ayla or Wink. If both of you say Wink, it is Wink. If one of you says Ayla, one of you say Wink, then we go Wink. And if you both say Ayla, then we go Ayla. Okay. So, in the chat right now, you either put Ayla or Wink. If it's both Ayla, alright, Wade said Wink. DV said Wink. Far out. Alright. Here we go. Please be good.
All that baggage.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I hate Wink so much. Last time I did it, I got such a dog shit build. What is this? What is this shit? We've got... It's day 6, we've got a freaking gold Langsian on 40 damage. We've got a deadly gyro gun sight. With nothing that gives us flying. Premium Piggles. This looks nice. We can play a freeze build and have virus. How can we play a freeze build? Where's the freeze? When you freeze, this gains 4 burn for the fight.
Yeah, 8 burn. Off the 1 freeze on our slow. Oh my god, I hate Wink so much. At least the Colt is good.
People first, profit 10.
The Colt actually, like, gives you something to work with. Play just large and items plus virus and medium items. Upgrade the ladle or not. Do you think the ladle's actually good? Are you serious? Alright, so we gotta get... Okay, let's try and make something of this. Alright, yellow mantis. There. Spam. Yeah, it's great. Spam, freeze, pots, win. I'm gonna grab the Aladel so we have...
Come back for a refund.
I'm gonna Jason Iron Burns charge this 1 second. Those 100% candles. Yeah, really.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'm gonna do that. Drop that in there. Hard to do some drones, 2 seconds, deal 30 damage. That's obsidian. I wanna sell the Long John. Don't need it. Play Uzi over Gyro. Die Inglet. Hopefully we can get a shiny here. Oh, he's obsidian. Shit. I thought he was. I thought he was shiny. Obviously, we've already missed that opportunity. This is so bad. You can also play the landscaper with the succulents.
Prowl the streets.
Landscaper. You mean vineyard? Go like that. I'm selling Cove. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sell the drone remote. No, the drone remote's obsidian. No way. We're gonna make it work.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Alright, what do we need? We need freeze potions.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, what do we got? When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Alright, sell the drone remote. Cove could have given you a nice stick of money. Also, you can play Piggles. Earrings, no. D&B Master to increase value of Vineyard. Yes, more heal and regen. Far out, it's so hard to follow you guys. Piggles next to Vineyard. Alright, we are gonna aid the caravan. We get some gold and some XP. Take out the ray. Good.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Earrings would have been insane. Really? Because you haste a lot with the yellow bug. True. Yeah, okay, I get you. I get you. I see where you're coming from. I got told that earrings is one of the worst items in the game and to never choose earrings previously. So, I'm just...
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
change them. I'm just... Whoever said that is not worth talking to. Do you hear that? Do you hear that, DMU Master? They were because they used to give you empty max HP, now they give you full HP. There we go. There we go.
no sale.
You always teach me something new, you know that? You have to read the patch notes. Did you just trigger another? Oh, so that doesn't trigger the facepalm. Hang on. Oh no, it's the lol. I haven't got lol. Black ice would be nice. Ooh, black ice is very nice. Alright, we're getting rid of joystick. Whatever weapons, we're gonna get rid of that. We've got the obsidian fang now, I'm fine with that. I'm getting rid of the Uzi. I don't like the Uzi. We're gonna hold on like that. We're gonna grab black ice.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
We're gonna move that across there. And we're gonna drop that in like that. Oh, Piggles have value now? You have to reach pack ice. Black ice could be nice. Sell the gyro. Uzi is fast though. No! The Uzi is... Rather get rid of Vineyard. The Uzi is fast, but I'm faster. I sell shit before you even know I had it. Premium Piggles do have value. You have premium Piggles, not normal Piggles. They are scaling the value. Gotcha. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna go to Tox Clocks. Let's see what he has. We're gonna go to the lib. Alright. Library works. Yep. You need to spam smalls for candles. Lib works. 100%. Alright. Oh, that's gonna scale for me. I know that's what you guys are gonna say. Yeah, library over Vineyard, but we gotta leave this because I'm gonna sell some items. Yeah. We can get rid of the premium pickles. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of brass knuckles because I don't need that. I'm gonna leave that.
And I'm going to bring this in.
So fast now.
First time you fall below 50% health, each fight, reload one item, charge one ammo item 1 second. This activates every 4 seconds. That is fine. That activates every 3 seconds. We'll take that over that. However, that is a weapon. So that goes to 4 seconds. So we keep this. Or... I don't know. We need something small. Keep premium equals basically 4 income. Gotcha. It does not just roll an item. Okay, slows. Okay. With the catalyst. No! Alright, I'm gonna get rid of virus. You need 2 rays or a ray core for that. Okay, wait, hang on. Keep premium pillars does not just roll them. Ray is nice, it will scale your black ice with the catalyst. No, you need 2 rays, not that. You need it with the ladle. I mean, there's nothing better at the moment. What do you mean it scales? When you use a core or another ray, this and adjacent poison items. Oh. Oh. Oh, so that grows that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get rid of the virus because I'm not gonna use the virus. I mean, there's nothing better than... Yeah, like, yeah, Sapphire would be great, but it doesn't have that. It does not grow that, you just read it. When you use a core or another ray, this and adjacent... or another ray. Sorry, I missed another ray. Is that a core, though? No, it's tech. Alright, so get rid of that. You won't beat Corset. Alright, better than Ray here. Jack, get Jack's skill. Go for Jack. Equivalent exchange. Oh, pop equivalent exchange on Venomander. Boom, we are good to go. G2G. I won't beat Corsair. I love how you just read my mind and just knew I was ripping for Corsair. Oh, the steamy ladle. It's working. It's working. When you use a weapon, poison 8, weapons have damage equal to poison. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't have room for that. Oh, when you sell this... Alright, I'm selling Poppy Field. Sorry.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Can we just, like... Can I just start with a boiling flask and just prevent all of this mumbo jumbo? And just every single time I get boiling flask, it's magnetized to me. One boiling flask, because if we get potions,
Boiling Flask could be good. Spam freeze pots. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Wade.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Always pick it. 100%.
I am not a warrior. I am just.
First 4 times you use a potion each fight, charge a weapon or burn item 1 second. Okay, we're going explosive potions because I already know that we are going to have a steamy ladle build. I just know. We're gonna get some because we find freeze potions and our ladle will go insane. Exactly. Right here, where the black ice is, we're gonna have our boiling flask. Right here, we're gonna have some freeze potions. And it's just gonna go pew 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 pew. We still need 1 more ammo though. D&B Master, you're onto it. Oh no. Are we on? Oh, Scheisen, Hausen. That one's for you, Wade. What are we doing? Enchant, we get something crazy. Shield is crazy. Yeah, but what are we shielding here? Library. What does library shield do? When you use a non-weapon item, shield 30. We shield shield is crazy. We shield something. I think we shield library. Whenever we activate any of these, we get 30. Nothing does anything at the moment. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that works is our ladle. Best would be black ice. Black ice sounds good. Whenever you freeze, it will shield. Okay, but yeah, when you freeze, it will shield 10. Oh, because we're running the shields. Yeah, but then you go library. It's the exact same. But library gives 30. But you need more ice procs. You will shield 50. It will not shield 10. It will shield 50. No, it shields equal. Is it shield 50? Right, okay. Alright. 5 times poison. Sorry. How Bazaar is not working at the moment. It gives me... I was just checking How Bazaar, and it says for Black Ice, it says for shielded plus NAN shield 0 shield. So...
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Imagine it's when it freezes. When you freeze shield equal to 5 times the size poison. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of cracked. Not for lie. Well done. Burn equal to half this item's value every 4 seconds when adjacent item burns. Ah, see, that's still good. Barcoon. Yeah, we got Barcoon.
Master merchant, I can.
Oh, wait, no, that's crazy. What?
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Diamond Library. See, and now if we had the library enchanted, because we're keeping the library the whole time, it makes sense. I think Piggle is better than Candles.
We are librarians now. Piggle better than candles? Candles activating every 7.5 seconds, every 2.5 seconds. Adjacent item burns charges. So every 2.5 seconds this activates. That will activate every 3.5 seconds. So every 3.5 seconds we are having 2 small items activate, which will charge that 2 times, which will make that activate simultaneously. Is 3.5. But Vandermander's gaining, giving us regen when he's on. Oh, but we do have scaling on that. No, they're 5. So that goes down to 3.5. But Venomander's 4.5. So it does make sense and it scales. We are poor, no need to roll. Wade, you read my mind every single time. I love it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Take free stuff or not. No, sorry. Alright. Ice Claw is meh. The other one.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
Yeah, we can't afford the Ice Claw right, either. Ice Claw is meh. The other one is worse than Ice Claw. Oh, we're not going to be able to beat Shawl, are we? You guys are about to be like, why'd you do this? You can't even beat him. Frick, we're about to die, aren't we? No, we'll get the quest done. Don't worry. Oh, it's worse than Ice Claw even after you've done a quest. Gotcha. Alright.
A waste of my time.
Oh, this is the shocking, most shocking run. Five-second freeze to chargeable. Is this the Weasel run? What's a Weasel run? Weasel would be nice. What's a Weasel? Am I selling pigs? Or... roll the totem. Roll the totem. We want Weasel. Roll the totem. Got ya. Alright. What the fuck is Weasel P? Hang on. Weasel. Oh, Weasel P. Gotcha. Alright. Roll the totem. Nah.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The enemy's item selling electric heals. Get a gold tier potion because it's a freeze potion. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh, I called that.
I called that so good. It is. Alright. See, this is why I said we should shield. Handles out, yeah. Yeah, but then this isn't this isn't charging as much. I don't like it as much. We need burn on our freeze. Like that'd be sick. Okay. Get the flying potion and swap it out. Alright, watch this. I don't want a weapon, so I'm gonna go there. I need crit items, so we'll get a free item. Get the flying potion and swap it out. Still 3 seconds. This looks fine. Okay. Alright. Here we go, lads. We're gonna get smashed here. This guy's fighting for his 7th win. And we're on our 3rd win. This could be the worst run we do tonight. Let's see. Oh. The slow absolutely kills us.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure
How did we
you I have
win?
none.
How is he on his 7th win? It's trash. Ladle OP, that's how. Dude, the ladle is not that OP. That took like 20 seconds to hit 382. He's a paid actor, 100%. Yeah, he's bronze, so he plays only versus bronze players. Dude, I'm not bronze. What are you calling me bronze? But he is. Alright, ready? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, oh, I understand what you're saying. You play versus gold and lower tiers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna find a frozen.
They do not sell well.
Never call you bronze. You are wood. You can't get diamond or legend opponent. Wood division adventures. Boys, stop it. Bit freaking mean. Alright. No, I don't like anything there. Was my favorite
Buy a gun.
League of Legends YouTube content.
I'm a bit butthurt after that, not gonna lie. We're gonna go Bazaar Con, and we are gonna get 3 small enchanted items, hoping one of them is a freeze. Yes! Oh! Oh! We called it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Hourglass, we don't need that shit. Fiery Noxious Potion, we don't need that, that can get out of here. Hang on. I may be cooking here. Icy Monocle, definitely. Oh, we are re-rolling this. Holy dooly. We're re-rolling this, right? Yeah, roll it. Sweet. Stop it. Get in. Oh! We are the RNG masters. The RNG doesn't get much better. RNGesus. I like that. Oh, see, but I freaking said... I said that we should enchant the library. We just need 1 more ammo, yeah. Reload the item to the right of this 3 ammo. When you use the ammo item to the right of this, deal 10 damage. That's actually kind of... That kind of works. Or if we can get burn on this, if we can enchant this with burn, then that would charge that, right? Thank you. Candles can... right, hang on. Alright, so we just need 1 more... Alright, stop it, stop. Alright, I'm doing that myself. Alright, okay, candles can go at this point, first and foremost. Let's get rid of candles. Boom. Black ice shields for more. True. But black ice does not reduce our cooldowns, so assuming that we want to activate more freeze, then a lower cooldown would be better. Because we're not freezing. We're freezing to scale. So the more freezes, the more steam gets scaled. So that my thought process is the shield isn't as crucial as freeze because they can't even do anything once they're frozen. But I understand what you guys are saying. Alright. So black ice shields for more, no right of this because you don't know left from right, you numpty. Facepalm, reload frost potion, this, also no burning pickles, you eat the charging of the ladle. So because that's hazing 3 items, we're getting rid of the burning pickle. What the fuck are we putting in? You're saying we're going naked? I mean, your board would be the same as it is, so you would have no library, no shield.
Nah, I would get rid of the shield. I would get rid of the black ice, and have the library instead. But I get what you're saying. Naked is stronger than burning people. All right. I'm gonna hit wet. Okay. If everyone is, if everyone is on the same page right now, then we are gonna hit the weapons platform. Yes, to the weapons platform. No, I know I don't need the 50 shield, but I'm just saying the shield. If the shield was on the library, we would have decreased cooldown. We would be frosting more often. It could work. I'm just saying. You guys are better than me. We want its cooler. Yes, to the weapons platform. We want its cooler. Oh, dude, coolant is cracked. How do you guys know so much? Yeah, we don't have any weapons. So, oh, we're gonna lose. Oh. Oh, don't even say that, Wade. If we get Icy Enchant on the library, that'd be sick. Library also increase all weapon CD, that's sick. Playing since beta. Wade, so have I. So have I. And that is the fucking annoying thing, is I've been playing since beta as well. I paid $60 for this game in beta. Then it came out on Steam and I wanted Stealth. So then I paid for another $30. So I've paid $90 for this game. And I am still in gold. Library increases enemy weapons cooldown, which would have been very effective just then. Just play the game, they said. Just play the game. You'll pay more when it's on mobile. Dude, there's no chance that I will get this game when it is on mobile. Like, don't get me wrong, I freaking love this game. But it's already tormented my life enough.
What are you? Bomb-proof?
I have not been in Legend ever. Not. Can we just acknowledge how nice that worked? Your items with no cooldown have plus 25% damage, burn, poison, shield. I've not been in Legend, not always. We get it. You've always been in Legend. I just want to acknowledge really quickly, we got passive power, so your items with no cooldown have plus 25% damage, burn, poison, shield, heal. So the library would have actually had a little bit more shield to it as well. I spent top 100 in Legend, but it got too sweaty. I don't spam as many games. Wade, all we can say is I'm grateful that you and DNB Master are in the chat assisting me on this journey. That's all I have to say. Well, do we not want to give it heal? So that we have... You can also pick burn, so it will charge the Mantis. But do we not want... Do we not want burn on the Powder Horn? Because then when you use the ammo item to the right, this burns, activating this. I said burn it down. Library. Library will procs like crazy. Alright. We're burning down the library.
for 3 burn. Holy dooly. So much. So much burn on it. But I actually will scale like crazy with conflagration. Alright, we're gonna sell
Nothing
medium
tiny,
items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Alright, bug next to library. Ladle there. Right. That's right. Yep, cool. Okay. Oh. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if we can move Pendulum next to Mantis. If there's some way... Go stash, don't buy it. It's a bait. Pendulum is bad. It's bait. Alright. You know why it's bait? It's bait, sell the pickles. Alright, pickles are gone. We get about 2 burning pickles. Roll the shot. Alright. Nothing good here. Alright, next.
Every item finds its balance.
It's bait because it charges only 1 second. It's not good enough when sampler exists. That's right, because we are going to find the sampler. Alright, here we go. We're off.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Sweet
You
piggy.
Get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Sweet
not
piggy
just
about to
rob
turn into
people.
bacon. Find out on the next episode.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Bro, 100% of max I face have sampler. How do you not find it? You were doing it wrong or something?
Mediocrity is but a step on the ladder to greatness.
Well, because I made boiling flask. That's dog shit. I am freaking fuming. I just got to gold and now I'm gonna get demoted. We saw it coming. Wink's trash. I've never had a good run getting Wink. You're not D rank.
The smaller the portions,
Really?
the finer the meal.
I'm pretty sure you
Whoever
can.
said money can't buy class had neither.
I feel like I have. But maybe not. Really? I had Fantasy runs, but I just play what I get. That's not the same. I would go crazy.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
You can lose the points but not D-rank, like from gold 4 to gold 5. But not sure about this. I've never lost more than like 1 game in a row. You guys are just too good. It's kind of embarrassing that you're watching me. I've never lost more than like 1 game in a row. I feel like I've... Nah, I definitely wouldn't. I'm trash.
I don't know why I'm trying to flex. There's definitely times where I've had like 2 wins or 3 wins in a row. I definitely hit like a wall in the Bazaar where I just play too much, and then I just completely like have no clue what I'm doing, and my brain is just like fried trying to work up these different
Just toss that on my back.
I can't even talk right now. My brain is just fried trying to work out like different combinations and synergies is the word. Yeah. I figured. When you use the weapon to the left of this poison 2, when you use the weapon to the left of this hasten item for 1 second. I'm gonna go for Toxic Fire Potion because I want Idle Decay. Get a poison item. Huge. Get that to silver already.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I concur. And that is why this run I pledge allegiance to not using the boiling flask. If I find it, I will not pick up the boiling flask. Like, Refractor is a great item for a few days. Nightshade is great early game. Okay. Refractor is an insane item early game. You know what's just really good early game? Boiling Flask. If you can get Boiling Flask on day 3, you set. Especially with a, is it Boiling Flask? It is Boiling Flask. Nice. We're going to a baseball game. I know it's not meta, but we just like gambling. It's Boiling Flask. It is definitely Boiling Flask. We like gambling. Rogues are 7-0. Second quarter. 1-16. We are getting pumped. The Clivers are down 15 points. Will they come back? 8-26. They're getting demolished. You know what that means? We're one day closer to winning. Well, because of that, we've lost a significant amount of our gold. Kids don't gamble. I mean, you can play Boiling Flask plus Flying Potion nearly every build. Boiling Flask, Flying Potion. Well, that's why we lost the last one, because we didn't have a frozen Flying Potion. It's genuinely the reason we lost it.
Discounts for peace.
Give us a catalyst, please. I'm gonna roll that. Roll Toxic Leather Opener. I hate it. Alright, here we go. Play the Explode Potion. That build is disgusting. What's it called? The one that doubles the same damage. I know what you're saying. Probably max best build at the moment, but you still need good charge skills, otherwise it's too slow in late game. It is called Explosive Potion. Is it not Explosive Potion? Or Explosive Bottle? Explosive... Bottled Explosion. Bottled Explosion, there we go, yeah. That is true. We are gonna go... We're gonna go Rogue Scrapper here. Yeah, you get explosive potions with bottle explosion, and you say goodnight to your opponent because you got a 10-up. Get an atmospheric sampler, a couple flying potions, good to go. I honestly didn't think it'd be this slow. Also, I think I go for a nap because I am tired. Alright, Wade. I appreciate that, mate. You go have a nap. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream. You've been in here for a while, so I completely understand you want to go have a nap. The brain rot that I'm probably giving you, mate, would definitely have an effect, so you go do that, and appreciate it again. I'll see you next time. All good. Hug your papa for me. Will do, my guy. Will do. See you, Wade. Thanks again for jumping in.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Please, share with me your secrets.
Alright, mate, just give me 1 second. Sorry, DMA Master. Alright, we're back. If you want to play Idle, just look for Riz and Adrenal. Okay. Alright. What do you normally do here? I'm actually curious. Because I always go for skill. Just because skill, I think, is a more rare item, I guess. Plus, you can base a build around a skill, but basing it around just a random medium item is kind of a bit harder. Pick medium item, usually pick medium item. Yeah, right, okay. True.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
True. That is a good point. Stop pivoting.
The city's where the wounds are.
How have we not hit 8 poison yet?
I'm here to
Buy the cane for quest.
defeat you.
Oh, that's a good point.
again.
Yeah, sorry, no, I missed out on the... I did think about the cane, and I thought it would have some application, which is why I was kind of hovering over it, but I couldn't work out why. And yeah, the spot on cane for quest would have been a great,
Bazaar has many
great move.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm pretty stoked about Cauldron. I've never done a Cauldron build, so I'm kind of stoked to rip a Cauldron build. This could be good fun. Oh, we get that. We get a Catalyst as well. We're gonna transform the Toxic Fire Potion. When this or an adjacent item slows, haste the item to the left of this for 1 second. Do we have anything that slows here? Really? It actually seems decent though. 5-second cooldown for 12? Like, that's not bad. Yeah. What are your thoughts on ripping Sands of Time next to it? Because we've got nothing that slows. Yeah. But you've got to get that. So up until you can get that, that's pretty good. Okay. Alright, we roll. We need one more poison item. We got it. Getting rid of that. Oh, what? Oh, I thought we were at 8. Shit.
For the good of all.
Zen's pretty much useless, only got FEMA. Also, don't sell its econ. Oh. Oh, don't sell retort. It's econ. Gotcha. Alright, we'll get rid of Philosopher's Stone. What do we need? Keep. We can get rid of. I'm gonna keep firing and get rid of that one. And I gotta keep 1 potion. You don't have Catalyst Generator, yeah. Here we go. Boom. Catalyst. Called it. No, we keep Catalyst. We'll keep Retort, and we'll cop the.
May I dissect you for study?
We'll sell our Catalyst next turn. No, tools were great.
Boring.
Oh shit. This doesn't have tools, does it? Oh, it does have tools. Oh, because we want tools in between here. Okay, got ya. Oh, we're smoked.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Tools charge your relic item, so charge idle. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah. But it also charges our cauldron. I hate energy potion. If you thought I should have kept it, I'm sorry.
Oh, I do miss it.
I hate leeches.
All my
I
weapons
don't
have
like
been
any of
tested
that.
in
Small
battle
items.
with
Here we go.
millions
One more poison item, please.
Haggling.
Thank
Tell
you.
everyone
I'll take
you
that.
got it here.
When you poison, this gains 2 regen.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't like the rose. Hemlock we will
wanna
take.
buy that? I mean,
We'll substitute
excellent
hemlock
choice.
there. You don't have to apologize, it's your run. I know, I know. Well, you know the funny thing is, right? It is my run, but it feels like our run. You know what I mean? Like, you contribute
I bought my first house when I was
so
20.
much to making it
Work
good
harder.
that it feels like I'm letting the team down. Was the facepalm for me apologizing, or was the facepalm because I did something just then that you wouldn't normally do? Hit 75. Quick!
Whatever happened to
Oh, you're
respect for
joking! It hit 74. Oh, it hit 74. It missed it by 1. Oh, for selling the tools. Okay, so we're going back before.
My mind glows. I see everything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We finally got Adrenal Converter.
I must
Oh, we can't afford it.
For now.
I'm getting rid of Ruby because we got Relic there, and that's a tool. So we can get rid of that. We'll take Adrenal Converter.
It's free. I like the exercise.
I bet you're gonna say, we get Weasel. I don't want Weasel.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, why did I do that? Shit. I don't have gold.
I feel like you're not being fully
That was so dumb.
present with me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We got fumbles. Okay. Ah, true. That is a good point. Sweet.
Next time, boys, Less blunder.
We're running.
More plunder.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Solid.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
It said Frost Totem shit, so I'm gonna get that. At the start of each day, get a Catalyst. Catalyst have +1 value. See, we need space though. This is the thing, right? That medium tool, small tool relic, reagent. Five pan? Okay.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
So I want to keep Posh. This has the types of items you have. Ooh, relic apparel. Relic? Apparel. And that must be a tool. Right, so that doesn't take it from stash. But you don't, yeah, but you don't need the random reagent and burning bell thing. With Therabell and that. I just realized that this, I thought this includes stash items, but it doesn't, it's just board items. We're gonna fight the monster. Hopefully we have something good. Gorgon Bell we should be able to beat. I think they have they have a Nightshade, so that'd be good. I will do my best. You know how it works with me and gold. Oh, I want to transform it. Nice, that's good. Can we take on Scoville? Or do we want Kyber Commander? Or do you even just go Sabretooth for shiny? Not sure we don't have much regen. That's true. Actually, we've got a decent amount of regen. Does Kyber Commander have slow? Oh, we don't need slow. I don't even know what we need. Yeah, we'll go for Shiny Fangs. I think that's a good play. Plus, if we can get Diamond Fangs.
Another specimen for my collection.
Golden Sith, that's
Power
fine.
burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The one time we don't need ammo, we get ammo. Chance of item, what have we got? When you poison charges 1 second, poison a toxic guardian shell on this build. That's kind of broken, no? Yeah. Can I get rid of my gunpowder or no? That's what I'm thinking, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Because we got blank slate, that's proccing.
That's a relic too. Holy shit. That's a relic, so that activates this. This... You want...
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join.
When you just said keep it for now, when you're talking about the cauldron that I just yeeted. Oh, call me RNGesus. Holy oh, you're talking about the gunpowder. You're talking about the gunpowder. Got it. Alright, we're keeping those. We can get rid of that. We get rid of Venamander. We'll keep the Hemlock. That's a bit of fun. Get that.
Fabulous on you.
Alright, so when you poison charge this 1 second. So that's cycling. So Toxic Guardian, Rapid Injection System, they're cycling. When you use an adjacent relic, that's going to activate more than that. Slate is kind of bad, do you reckon? So what, you reckon go like that? I would play it over Slate. Slate is kind of bad. It seems better. That's interesting, because I wouldn't have thought that at all. Because it charges, when using adjacent relic, charges 1 second. I'd almost say... Do you not think that would work? Relics are not that good at the moment. Alright. I'm gonna put that in. We'll do what we had before. We'll do it like that. Adrenal Converter running there. And I need 2 free slots. So I will get rid of Quillen Ink. Keep the 2 free slots there. Go there. Alright. Are we happy with that? Do we think that's optimized? It seems good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run it. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright, we're back. Alright, sorry about that, mate. Obviously, well, I'm not sorry I had to go to the bathroom, but I appreciate your patience. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. Relics are not that good at the moment. Yeah, this seems good. If it's Weapon Vanessa, we will still probably lose. Alright, how did we go? It looks good. The Guardian Shell's proccing heaps. 7 times, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks good, I like that. All we need now is yeah, Guardian Shell is nuts in this build, yeah. All we need now is our Atmospheric Sampler. And then we're good to go.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
We need Sampler, yep, exactly. Okay. Does it make sense to upgrade Rapid Injection System? You don't need to. This is what I was gonna ask you. But when you poison yourself, poison 8. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself. It does nearly nothing. What's the main? What does the damage then? The adrenal. You want to upgrade the adrenal though. It's much more regen. Look, we've got so much gold. I'm gonna do it just for the gold value. But I was wondering about that. Idle is your main damage, okay. Risk is only there to proc poison and regen. Gotcha. I do just want to try is it worth getting the tome? Do you think if we sell these two, we'll hold on to this and we get the tome for the extra 5? We get the tome and then we're scaling these, or scaling the tome, utilizing these each round? Or do we not have a good enough build for that? It's some region, but we don't have another catalyst generator. Right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Copy. Alright, do we think we can take on the Lich as is? Do we think we can take on the Lich as is? If not, I'm going to go against Trash and test out Blank Slate. I think we can beat Lich. Alright.
I sought eternal life, but not.
Oh, if we can get the Necronomicon. Forfeits. Oh no. No, because. Oh. Oh, we did it! We did it! 11! Far out, that was close. Oh my god, are you joking? We got the worst item too. Good call though. Far out. We only just beat him. This is tough. These are all so good. Crit scaling.
There are a lot of
Both freezes land on the shell, which is pretty bad. Yeah.
beautiful up there.
Yeah, because we got haste from Adrenal Converter. Every time. You can't. I can't avoid it. Do we get it? I think every single run today, I've hit Boiling Flask. Pick it! Nah, dude, nah, I can't. I promise. Don't try and bait me. I'm not picking it up. Sell the slate, pick it. I'm not picking it up. I'll get Nightshade. I'll sell Slate, and I'll get Nightshade. But I'm not picking up Boiling Flask. Do you think I sell Slate and get Nightshade? Because we can then transform Nightshade to hopefully something else toxic. No. Alright, let me roll. We get Mirror. No, you don't have the Catalyst. Boom. Now the Catalyst, you use your Catalyst on lead. So you don't have Catalyst to spare. Fair. What do we think of Mirror, Adrenal Converter? Can be okay. Alright, so look. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? How do I do it? Just
Slow start, yeah. We just need some skills.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Oh, paid actor.
I will remain. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I've actually got three ammo already. What? He's got stocked already and he's not running a potion build.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Oh. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what I did. Know what I did. Yep, that's totally fair. Also, the facepalm emoji works as well. Or at least it should. Oh, also, I think if I say facepalm, it activates as well. Or is it not? It's not voice commanded. Never mind. I thought I put voice command on. Facepalm.
No, I didn't think that. Nice, we get all the expand gold. Yeah.
Another step forward on my
See, I'm going gold. I'm going poison skills. I know you don't. I know you don't vibe that. When you crit, poison items gain 2 plus crit.
It's my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
If I don't have what you need,
Oh,
I
are you
hope
serious?
find who does.
Oi! You will poison yourself. You don't need that. Oh, shits. Bro. When you crit your poison item. Oh, no. You don't need to poison yourself too much.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Pick the sampler, but don't play it yet. Okay. I feel like you may tell me to get the life conduit here. I don't know, no. Surely. Is it cause we need, well, we obviously need to enchant. We only have one enchanted item and it won't. And if the fly from sampler lands on Riz, sampler won't work at all. Gotcha. Copy. Okay. I feel like the build is locked down. Conduit is a bait at this moment. I am selling everything except for everything on the right. I'm selling. From gunpowder, hemlock, toxic smelling salts, and venomous dose, I'm selling. I want the space. My OCD is you can keep the gunpowder. Alright, I'm selling everything else. And we'll rip Annex Trooper.
Submit to annexation and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality.
Holy shit, is he gonna rip us? He's gonna rip us. Oh, just.
I can come back tomorrow.
That was close. Yeah, I realized the freaking plasma rifle goes crazy sometimes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Yeah.
mournful.
No, I did clock that.
You are enough, friend.
That was definitely
Glad you bought
a risky play for sure.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nice. We're looking good.
There is still more to learn.
Some loot. What do we got? Oh, far out. That's so good. We've actually been running pretty good pretty good so far. free item. What are we gonna get?
You're gonna get dirty.
When you level up, get a small tech item. Charge 2 seconds. It'd be pretty sick if we could get a poison armadillo. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'm taking the masterpiece here. And I'm just gonna run it to the end of the day and then sell it. Yeah.
Hey, you're a
That's-
natural at this.
Or potentially I'll sell it now.
There are rumors that I'm a fraud.
Take static acceleration, that's a no-brainer.
Have
And then Joyful Jack for equivalent exchange.
Stay a while.
Yeah. Yes, I'm learning. Look at me, D&B Master. Who would have thunk it?
I didn't think this was possible.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Of course. Okay. Sorry.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Is the gravestone... Does the gravestone make sense at all? Because this is... No, because the gravestone is literally just a worse adrenal converter. Yeah, we'll get in China next day. Yep.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
people first, profit 10.
So we get earrings, right? Because it's the new best item. I love that I was taking the piss there. And it actually, I actually probably should have picked it up. Oh, you know what would be... Is there a build where we substitute the rapid injection system for test subject alpha, swap mirror out, and bring in earrings? Earrings are insane because you charge them like crazy with haste from adrenal. Far out. But I feel like this would have been the build, right? Is bring in test subject alpha here, substitute it for rapid injection system. Oh, right. Yeah, got ya. Am I leaving the TSA? When you poison
When you poison yourself, poison 10. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 10 and gain 4 regen for the fight. Alright, sweet. We get.
I seek the
Gotcha.
ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oof. Oof.
You've got talent.
How did we survive that?
Toward
Jeez.
nobler use.
He was just like whamming me and then nothing.
With each new discovery,
Sweet.
the formula of life is revealed.
Purely double poison on Isle of Decay. Shield. Shield Isle of Decay. Or Shield Isle of Decay, hey. Yeah. And then we bring in what do we do? Do we do this? We lost only one fight, so we can probably tempo this out. What does that mean, tempo this out? Oh, gotcha. No, actually, I don't understand. I thought I did. I don't. Like out tempo, like outlast them. Like outlast them in the sands of time. Is that what you're talking about? Tempo means you play strongest thing you can and try to win early. Like day 10, 11. Gotcha. Cool. Tempo means you play strongest thing you can and try and win early, like day 10, 11. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna sell Retort and Sifting Pan, so that I can start getting chocolate bars and stacking. Do you concur? I mean, you can. I don't know why don't you have some gold and max HP is nice. Yeah, cool. I'll leave the Sifting Pan for the Catalyst, just so that we can reroll things. But yeah, I just want to start stacking. Sells weapons, we don't need weapons. And a temporary boost. Yeah, we'll grab a boost for the end of the day. Gain 10% max health for the rest of the day.
Save us.
See how this goes.
Or join us. Through its wires, its roots, its tunnels.
Sometimes. I know things, DB Master. Sometimes. Very, very rarely. But occasionally, I will have a good plan.
I will save 10 more.
I'll learn dice. Give me your prediction. I reckon fiery. Icy. No fucking way. Fiery. Oh, that's pretty goated. That's actually goated. Like, icy obviously would have been sick. But we do take those.
dilutes the
I don't know what I'm looking for here.
mind is highly concentrated.
I just like this build. I'm not changing anything. Mistake probably, but
Hear my sister's laughter.
so Seema, you reckon for vital renewal?
Immortality has been interesting, but there are nobler goals to pursue. The Bazaar is no ordinary
That's all right.
city.
Emergency draft. Emergency draft. Draft. Emergency draft isn't bad.
If you
Hold the
knew my
draft.
true
What?
purpose,
Draft.
you would
Draft.
stand
Draft.
aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, nice. We got flying on the mirror. Oh, not that it actually makes a difference. If we can get this diamond,
Like my crew says at the
we're
bar,
golden.
Another round.
We just need this one diamond, and we're good. I need more skills.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
We do a compilation of every single time I got a boiling flask today. How many? We don't need a facepalm counter. We need a boiling flask counter. I know. That's what I was just thinking. Literally what I was just thinking. It's I would have more flasks today than facepalms. But watch, if I introduce a flask counter, then goodbye goodbye boiling flask. I'll never see another one. Pendulum's a bait, but we take the horror.
I made a sale.
We obviously, yeah, I'm feeling lucky.
It's so tiny.
Why they do that to me like that? They do me so dirty sometimes. Did we go TSA here? Or yeah, TSA, right? Oh, because he's got vital reserve. Freeze is crazy. Not freeze. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Poison.
Prowl these streets.
Nice. I just realized we actually I think this is the correct build, because we're not even utilizing. Oh, we don't need the crit anymore. This is a lot slower though. Yeah. Well, no, I was just thinking with the crit, because when you haste, we gain crit, and then we gain poison, but we already have the crit, so it should be fine. I want more chocolate. And I want to keep the Icy Fire Claw. So I'm selling Adrenal Converter. I think that's the play. Do you think when you use an enchanted or flying item, charge another enchanted or flying item 1 second? I actually think having the additional item with these 3 hasted and this diamond, I think that's better. We are weak to freeze. I'm gonna get rid of the gunpowder. I'm getting rid of the gunpowder. And I'm just gonna take 4 chocolates. I'm gonna do that until we can get this enchanted.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna run the 2 samplers until I can get Adrenal Converter enchanted.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
And
I will
then...
uncover them all.
How are we running so many gunpowders? Like, I'm just running insane amounts of boiling flask and gunpowder. It's like they want me to run a potion build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's only really good. Well, the only reason I'm absolutely forcing this is because our sampler is diamond here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I don't even know if we'll hit another enchant. Because we could have a day 11 win here. I'm gonna be fuming if we do. We did it! We freaking did it! Wait, actually though. I called it as well. I said we're getting an icy atmospheric sampler. I don't know if it was this run that I called it, but at one point today, I definitely said the word icy atmospheric sampler. You wanna do something fun, D&B Master? You wanna see something really fun? Tell me you are not entertained. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Wait, I can't believe that actually worked. Sorry, just one more time. One more time for the people in the back.
Every element of this is crazy. Okay, question 1. How does Lord Arkan survive that long? Question 2. Everything is getting iced out so quickly, so he's doing like no damage. Second, how much shield did we generate? 18,000 shield. 32 procs. It's mental. I did this as a joke. This wasn't supposed to work. When you use an item, deal 100. When you use an item, deal 100 damage. Okay, we can't use that at all. I'm selling that. I can't figure out how to work that in. Alright. Let's, for argument's sake, okay, I'm going to put the Deadly Rapid Injection system in. Let's just see how that compares. We'll see how it compares, but I think the 3 samplers is the way to do it.
Disgusting creatures.
When you ingest an item poisons, charge this 1 second. Dude, stop it.
I see everything.
Alright, we're gonna go for gold skills. When you slow, no. First time you use a large item, no. When you visit a merchant, no. Reroll. If you have no weapons, your item cooldowns are reduced by 5%. That's sick. When you poison your weapons, no. Alright, when you have pacifist, upgrade idol. Yeah. I want to enchant this with poison. So bad. Oh, I just realized this doesn't work. Oh, it does, because it just bounces between these. Right? Because charge another enchanted or fly on. That actually works perfectly. Because it doesn't, it completely misses this, which we don't need it to hit because it's charging. There's so many things I can do right now. I can run the Dragon's Breath, I can run the Atmosphere. I'm just doing this. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to clip. I just want to do it for the YouTube. What do you reckon? Nah, we'll do the 3 atmosphere samplers. It's just too good. 3 sampler is the same as 2 sampler. Alright. Alright, we're gonna run the freeze build.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Oh, don't say that now. Alright, hopefully we lose. I don't think we lose because you've got 5,000 health. But I'm hoping that we lose.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I'm really upset. I can't play. We're at 17 prestige. We were so close. The smoke of pig like that. Ooh. Hey, that was a good Schweinehaxe right there. Delicious. Nice little jump up there. GG's. Nice run. I hate pig. I think everyone hates pig. Nice run, man. Thank you very much. Alright, dude. On that note, I am going to call that a stream. We've been running for 5 hours 40. But just to wrap it up, I am going to open these 81 chests that I got. So if you want to stay in to watch this unboxing, perfect timing, man. I'm just going to pop these open and then I'm going to head. We'll wait for the chest opening. Sick. Hopefully we get something good. Pirate hat's nice. Nice little board mat there. Yeah, we're just going to rip through it. It's so much harder to get gems now. I didn't realize how infrequent gems are. Some nice stuff there. We got 100 gems. But yeah, I remember when every single box had a decent amount of gems. I did see something as well on Reddit that it was like, oh, this is cool. I did see something on Reddit. I got 100 gems for my 7 chests. Yeah, it's crazy. That there was a chest that you can get that has 1,000,000 gems in it or something crazy. Because it's a lotto system now. I don't know if they've repatched that. You probably know. But I think that's an interesting way to do it. That it is a lotto system. I think we already have this MAK skin. Well, we're getting heaps of mats. I've got so much of this stuff as well. There's nothing really unique. I just want some skins. Please give me flying MAK skin. I don't know if you have to buy that one or how it works, but I really want that flying MAK skin. Oh, Vanessa skin and dually headphones. That's kind of cool too. Alright, and we open the single one, and this is the flying MAK. You should get legendary in 200 chests. I go 2. I got 2 from over 1k chests. Yes, so you should get legendary in 200 chests. I got 2. That's crazy. Yeah, I got nothing good there. I got 100 gems. That's it. The RNG in that is pretty bad. I can pull good in games, but I can't pull good in chests, unfortunately. Anyway, D&B Master, thank you so much for jamming with me. Always really appreciate your inputs and love doing the Bazaar runs together. So thank you so much again for jumping in the stream with me. Very much appreciated. And I've got some work and some editing to do and some clip making because we hit some pretty sick runs there. So thanks again so much. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Cheers, bro.